Hey Cal. Hey everyone. Hey Froth. Fuck, I'm a late bean today. So fucking late. Whatevs, I'm here. Fuck, I feel like I paper cut myself or something. Haru! Yeah, there's always quitty mess to clean up. Always at the inopportune times. Too. I'm cat, but without pajamas. Sag, I guess, because pajamas are comfy. Depends what you define as pajamas though, because I don't really have your classical pajamas, but I have casual comfy clothes that I sleep in, which is technically my pajamas. So technically I don't have officially pajamas, but I technically do. Just not in the normal considered sense, I guess. Yeah, I keep scheduling this time that I aspire to get back to streaming, and I end up usually regularly streaming half an hour later. I get I guess once you get used to my streams, you probably kind of get that anyway, but I guess it's a false indicator. But I do try and make that time. It's just often I don't. And I noticed, one would say, and I did try it, to, schedule later for, when I actually end up showing up. This is more a me thing, I guess. But I noticed that I would be later than that time. So I felt I felt like it actually wasn't as bad. Not good that I'm like this, but, there were worse things. But good in a sense that I'd scheduled the aspired time and run late, because then I would actually be at that later time rather than scheduling the later time and running late for that. Just beat away. Hey, Boise. I'll let you go in first, even before Frost. Yeah. Oh, fuck it. I know, I'm on an off schedule as well, actually, to be fair. Because I try and stream the regular days, but I feel because it's not often now that I'll stream consecutive days, so if I fall off a day, then it pushes the schedule back more often than not. Yeah, Froth, that's kind of weird. I might just fucking delete that comment, right? Oh, there's a couple of comments? You know the rules, Froth, actually. I don't know, maybe we'll leave the other comments, but then it's just confusing because there's no context, because I deleted the context. Fruffy, you know the rules, right? Alright, let's just delete it all. Then we don't have to worry about it. Oh my god, there's essays worth. Jesus Christ, I just have to fucking purge chat. Alright, well, I think I've cleared that. You know the rules. Goodness me. Yeah, thanks, Cal. I know, sometimes, I don't know. I am the way that I am, and, with anyone, there's stuff that you can better. Time was, especially self-driven is not my forte, but I definitely could work on getting better in that. I guess, there's a lot of things peeps can get better at. And a lot of things people are already good at, just like myself. Or some things, you're just you know what, it's the way it is and it's alright. So. Yeah. I guess being on time and schedules, you know, something, I don't know. It's a bit of both. Like, I would want to work on it, but at the same time, like, a little bit of acceptance and not to stress about it, because it's not such a big thing, really, like you were saying. But it would be nice and consistent, so I don't know. Maybe instead of sitting on the fence, I should just pick one, get better at it, or not care about it at all, to be honest. So then I'm not torn or worried, you know? At least I know where I sit on that. Anyway, whatever. Look, I worked on Little Misha's top today. Oh, well, not today, the other day. It's kind of like, it's a bit scuffed because I didn't get to polish it. She's like a continual work in progress. So I try and polish her up to like standard of like being on stream when I add stuff. But usually what I add, if it's new, it's not necessarily polished. Because she's like a work in progress. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's kind of like, you know, I enjoy streaming. It's supposed to be like a fun and relaxed space, like for myself and for other people, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Kind of a leisurely feeling. Although on my behalf it's a little bit different, because like I would like to be a bit more like consistent, and I have, maybe not in the exact times or like streaming days, but I have been consistently streaming for a while now because I do enjoy it. But because I enjoy it that much, I want to be like one day kind of dream a bit self-sufficient. So then in a way it's still leisurely and I enjoy it, but for me, I guess there's another aspect of being a bit more regular with it and taking it more seriously to some degree. Yeah. Yeah. If only we'd have time travel. So you can go back and fucking rethink the questionable fucking topic. Yeah. Say we must dance. You can dance. Wait, I have some emotes, some 7TV emotes. Fuck, what is it? Cat, please. Oh, they don't come up on my OBS chat. Hang on. There's a couple of dance 7TV emotes. There's this one. There's an alien one. I copied these from Tavo, to be honest. I have to do this in my browser because it doesn't pop up on my OBS chart. I like the cat one. Why? I don't know why it's called Cat Please. Oh, maybe because it's Alien Please? But why is it called Please? Or PLF? But anyway, sorry, did I say hello? Hey, Cal. Hey, Frob. Hey, hey, Poisey. Poisey. Hello. Wait, let me go back and go back to the purge and see if I've like missed stuff. I think Tark's around. Sometimes Tark's like a lurker. I think Tacos is like a lurker at heart, kind of like me. So sometimes I think Tavo is around, just lurking. Fuck, I had lunch. It was so weird. Like, I'm full now, and I barely ate anything. And I didn't really have anything to that much today. So, like, like I didn't really have a proper like breakfast. My lunch was basically my breakfast, but I didn't feel I thought I was hungry, but then when I was eating it, I wasn't that hungry. But I hadn't had anything to eat, so that was weird. And then because I pushed myself to eat a little bit because I hadn't had anything, and because streaming, it's a bit difficult to eat on stream. Not for some reason. Now I feel kind of sick. Not that bad, but like a little full, but it doesn't make sense. I'll go back to get... Oh, that's nice. They'll probably have some more limited edition in the future. Tell myself to sell everything I can buy. I can, and buy Bitcoin when it first starts. I don't know much about that. So, just saying what I see is text. Are you watching on your phone? Maybe that's why. Or either that, or you might not have the 7TV extension. So, do you know about 7TV? So, it's more recent times, but it's been around for a while. 7TV is kind of like, how there was like Francoface maybe and Better TV, a way of putting emotes on your channel more than your channel emotes, and it's like a shared. People upload them and share them, and then they become, they can be memes, part of Twitch meme culture and stuff like that. The new one is 7TV, which is a bit more versatile. So that's kind of taken over, but the only thing is you can't see them. They just come up as words unless you have the extension applied to your browser, the 7TV extension, or Apple, or whatever, I don't know what it's called. But, these days, most people actually, if you're on Twitch a lot, most people actually do have it. And I don't think you can see them on mobile. Because, please, that's why. That doesn't make sense. Speaking of BRB, he has cat, I has dog. Dog needs out. Oh, I have mess. Okay. Yeah, you gotta take your dog, and that'll probably be a while as well. That's fair. Because, I don't have a dog now, but in my childhood I had dog. Or dogs. And you gotta take them for walks. Cats are a bit different. But yeah. You gotta take your dogs for a walk, and that takes a bit of time. Yeah. Unless you just let them out to do their business in the backyard. Yeah. That's probably the case, actually. Who takes their... Actually, yeah. Why did I make that association? Who actually takes their dog out to take a shit? No, sorry. You know what I mean? For a walk. If anything, you probably don't, which is fine. Nature calls, but, you probably don't want them to do it while you're walking, because then you have to clean it up. I don't know why I associated the two. You could just, actually just let them out and they do their business. Alright, okay, why am I on this topic? Because I was about to say, well then, at the same time, if you let them out at your home, you have to clean it up. But you don't have to clean it up straight away. Anyway. I chose to go down this path. Probably got gas. Nah, it's not that. It's more like, when you had too much, but I didn't. But then I guess I did. And you kind of want to throw up, but it's not that bad. I don't need to throw up. So it's more that. I don't know. Do you get that? I don't really get that if I'm full of eating. If I'm full with eating, I feel like I ate too much, that's the feeling that I get. Which is I'm going to throw up. I don't really get that other one, Fruff. Not in this scenario, that kind of scenario. Yeah. Soda's different. For me, I might just want a burp. Because it's got the bubbles and stuff. What do you call it? Carbonated or whatever? Fuck, I feel like a lazy tired bean. I had a good sleep last night. I'm feeling fresh. Maybe that's why I'm a bit late as well. Had a shower. Oh, did you notice I did stuff with a fringe? Like, it's ever so slight, but maybe it's okay. Because I wanted to make, like, a split fringe, with, like, for Lil Mush, and I did it before, but obviously I was a bibby at creating stuff with Vroid and my VTuber model. So it was, like, too harsh a split. So for mention, didn't really like it, and, you know, I look back on it and I understand. So I had my take at it again, but it's ever so subtle, which is probably better. Because the transition's better. That's what Fo was saying. It was too harsh before. So you barely even notice it now, but I'll probably gradually improve on it and work on it. But I gave her a bit more, like, lightness on her fringe. It's not as split as I wanted it. It's probably, like, I don't know, a fifth. One side's, like, kind of a fifth, a bit darker than the rest. It's supposed to be, like, a 50-50 split on her fringe. And also the lightness is ever so slight. And it more comes from the bottom than the whole thing. But that's what I got. And it looked okay. And it's subtle and you barely notice it. From a couple of hours of working on it. So we'll work on it more. But I think it actually looks alright. Probably because you can barely notice it. So I did that. Her fringe look a bit different. Look, if I frown, you can see, like, the bottom of her fringe is a bit lighter. Because, like, it used to be the same color as her eyebrows. Yeah. So it's not quite the 50-50 split fringe that I was going for, but whatever. It actually looks okay as opposed to last time. Yeah! And I worked on a top, gave her, like, a little singlet, made it a bit more, like, fucking plain today. I don't know if you saw Cow. Oh wait, Cow, you're probably letting your dog out. I added some flowers in her hair too. It's a special technique. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I had a good, decent sleep. I'm feeling kind of fresh. I don't know. Feeling a bit tired. But you know, play some games. I'll probably perk up. I actually don't know what to do today. I don't really know. Like, at some point I'll think I'll play some Overwatch. Oh, welcome back. Haven't bought another courtyard, but buy another courtyard would be 40k. Yeah, escalates. I mean, you could probably make it the way that I made it, but maybe that's just as expensive, to be fair, with the hallways. Talking about Palia. Yeah, I don't know what to do today. I found like I was able to switch between comfy game to Overwatch, but then obviously I didn't play as much Overwatch, but I was able to do the switch stream. Whereas like if I play Overwatch generally, like I don't switch to the comfy game. So I was proud of myself being able to do that, and I thought maybe that's the solution if I want to play a couple of games on stream. Like I play the cozy first, then I go into the other one. But I don't know. I was proud that I did it, but I don't know if it's because I was streaming on an off day and I streamed a lot later, but it was a bit more quieter. So it was a bit more sadgy towards the end playing Overwatch, because I like playing like Overwatch with peeps around. Like whether I'm playing with peeps or not. So it was a bit more, but it might have just been, I don't know if it was because of like the order. It might have been, you know, that's the thing with streaming. It might have been because it was like, chances are it was a big thing to do with that. I was streaming a lot later and it was an off day. So I don't know. But yeah. Maybe I'm more of a one-track bean, to be fair. Like, nestle in a game for stream, just one. Yeah. It's just you think I stream generally, like, even if I stream 6 hours, that's, like, enough to play 2 games. But, like, to be fair, like, I actually chat. So chat is, like, the other portion of stream, to be fair. So then I don't have enough to play 2 games. If you really think about it. So... Overwatch Legos. Wait, what? Taseline, what the fuck? So yeah, I don't know. I need to organize more stuff, like maybe to play with others, I think. Because that was fun. Like, before I, you know, got back onto the Overwatch train, it was nice playing some games with Tarks and stuff. I reinstalled, actually, because I'd seen people play Dead Island, the new one. Apparently it was on sale, but I missed it, but I couldn't get it anyway. I think it was 50% off, because it was re-released. It was exclusive to Epic, and they re-released it on Steam, and they were having 50% off, I think, and I missed it, but I probably couldn't get it anyway. But they were giving it on Steam for free, the older version. So, Tarks mentioned. So it might be cool to just try and play that one, and then maybe later on, because it actually seems really interesting to play that, and I'm pretty sure you can play it multiplayer too, or solo. A lot of people playing it solo, but you can play it multiplayer. It's like a storyline game. I don't know if you heard of Dead Island 2. And then they released a DLC, and it actually looks pretty like interesting and fun to play. But that'd be a lot later, and it's pretty pricey, particularly full price. But it'd be cool to, like, you know, we got the other one for free, and then to get, I don't know if it's connected, but to experience the first one. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll organize and see if Tarks wants to play that at some point. Or at least just start it. You know me, and I'm renowned for not finishing fucking games. Fine, I'll admit it. Like, I still, you know, the jury's still out. I still intend to finish games, but, you know. But it'd be nice to just, even for a little bit, play something a bit different. With others. So we'll see. I might, but I have to get my organizing fucking hat on. I did download it though, so at the very least I've done that, because usually I have to run things overnight and download it. So I've downloaded it. Also, I need to get back on the fucking Red Dead train. It's just I have been putting off. I don't know how to create a nice looking character, and that's really like what's holding me back. I want a nice character for that game. You know? You know? Google Overwatch Legos. Anyway, how you guys? Please, you been getting enough sweeps? You should be sweep at this time, actually, to be fair. Right? Oh no. I mean, should be in, if you can, is a different story. All I'm just seeing is Legos. Are you talking about in-game? I don't know. I look up Overwatch Legos and it just comes up with Lego that is actually, like, Overwatch things made out of Lego. So I think you were talking about in-game skins or something. Oh no, you were actually talking about Legos. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard there was a D.Va one that was pretty sick. I thought you were like Fortnite, the Overwatch was doing Lego versions. It's bill day, pay comes in just after 1 AM. I'm gonna get the bills paid by 7 AM. Sheesh. Wait, you always get like pay the bills at that, so you gotta be up at that time. But it seems as though, for like most of us these days, we're up at these times. So, yeah. Wait, are you saying on a regular basis your schedule consistently flips? That would be kind of sucky, because like then you can't get any regularity. Bruh, what? Because they have Legos in Fortnite, and you usually chat about the different skins and stuff, so I assumed that Overwatch was, and why haven't they, but I don't know. Overwatch did some skins, but you're just talking about simple Overwatch Lego. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I've seen ones of D.Va and like D.Va's mech. It's really cool. Dang, yeah, because I thought maybe like this for you guys was normally a time maybe you'd be going to sleep, but I guess the schedule's flipped. That kind of sucks if it's like on a regular rotation. It's like people who do fly in, fly out. Like you can get like regularity and consistency, but it's in general it's not, because you're constantly alternating. You get regularity and consistency for like a week or so, but then it alternates on and off. So in general, consistency and regularity, and for your body and probably, you know, mental health, I guess, it's not consistent. But hey, you know, I don't fly in, fly out, and I still struggle, so. I got no excuse. Well, I mean, maybe my excuse is this fucking day and age. Been like that whole life though, so I'm used to it. Yeah, that's fair. Everyone's different as well. There's what they say with like science and whatnot, but it really is down to the individual. But there is honestly something to be said about, because it's biological, like something to be said about the day-night, light-dark cycle, circadian rhythm. Like, that's fact. But yeah, I guess how you cope can be individual. Like, there's some streamers that I know and watch, then they regularly, like one of them, that's just how they like it and they've always done it, and they're a night streamer. So they go to bed, like, if they're lucky, 4 a.m, but regularly probably 7 a.m. And then they sleep apparently for like 12 hours. That's their thing. And then they like wake when it's dark, so they don't really see the light of day much. And they're used to it, and they like it. Even Lego Monkey, and I think Ratball. Oh, nice. Gonna get some Fruff? They're probably expensive. Schedules mean little to me other than, oh, I have to be here at 4 p.m. or I'll catch 4 hours starting at 11 a.m. Wait, I missed the end. It didn't resonate with me. But do you mean if, like, you have, like, an appointment and stuff? Like, yeah, like, if I have an appointment at a certain time, obviously I have to make that. So, yeah, that's when it, like... That's when it's scheduled. That's what I mean when it's up to myself. Like, streaming is, like, up to myself, right? It's a bit more, you know... If I had to... But technically, maybe I should think I need to own up to, like, peeps, you know, that may want to watch me. But it's different when it's, like, written in stone. You know what I mean? Like a doctor's appointment, you gotta make it. Otherwise, you don't. Yeah. And I guess there's repercussions. So. What do you mean, not you? You're a night wolf. Fruff, you go to bed at good bean time, understandably, because of your job, right? And you're tired. But then that's not Wolverine. Or wolf. Oh, you're saying Wolverine and not like, sorry, I read it as like, you know how you say Tavu's like wolf. Fuck. What is that thing? Werewolf. That's nice. Probably not good for you, Fruff. Just close your eyes. They dry out. Hear the music. I did lower my desktop audio a little bit more just to see. So that means my music is lower if I keep it at the consistent sound. This is like the synthwave and lo-fi playlist, so I keep it lower for the synthwave, but the lo-fi is probably quiet. I mean, I don't know how you do that, and that's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. NGL. Bro, I wonder why I say that a lot. I say not gonna lie a lot. It's really weird. I think it's just, maybe it's just a Twitch thing. I have a lot of people say it on Twitch, and then I just adopted it. Because I feel like before I was streaming, I didn't really say it that much. But I like say it all the time now. Fall in love with that. Yeah, not that I didn't like it, I just didn't really know about it to appreciate it. But that kind of music, when I started streaming, I started to appreciate, because it's literally was the only, you know, allowed to use music on stream. Maybe not the only, but it's just difficult. It was like easy to access. Most music that was allowed to use for stream was of that variety. I use a lot of lo-fi girl stuff. They only just recently started to do lo-fi boy, which is like representative of synthwave. And yeah, the lo-fi. I think there are some places where you can get more like rock or pop music that you're allowed to use, but it's a bit more difficult to find. And it might be like a one-off playlist, whereas like lo-fi girls just like, you know, on a regular basis, there's different kind of lo-fi that you're allowed to check out. I wanted to make it a thing, but it's just like I'm trying to do so much to regularly like rotate the lo-fi music and keep seeking out different ones. I mean, lo-fi does sound similar, a lot of the music, even though it's different, but yeah, I just haven't had a chance to do a new playlist. I just alternate between these two at the moment. Lo-fi microwave, what? Really? Just trying to imagine what microwave sounds like and how you would incorporate that to lo-fi. I don't know. I don't know. Look at Pick, she's got like little pink nose and little pink thing on her eye. What's the pink thing on her eye? Just a bit shine. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm going to do today. Maybe I'll just stick with Overwatch and see how I feel. But yeah, I'll try and organize something at some point. I think it's nice to do that. And get Tarks back. See when Tarks is free to play a game. Probably I'll try all the land with Iron Fist. I don't know. Like, Poly is nice to chill every now and then. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I have nested in Palia for like streams in the past, like plenty of streams. But I don't know if I'm that way inclined for some reason right now. Don't know. Overwatch is good. Just good. I read it like that instead of taking it for what it is. Overwatch is good. Overwatch is fucking love-hate. Fucking love and fucking hate. No, it's like I hate this game, but why am I still playing? But then I love it, I guess. Yeah, apparently it's really bad. But we're playing like the other day. I feel like peeps are struggling with like Orisa still. But when you read on paper, like it feels like did they do anything? But then when you read on paper, it sounds like they nerfed it pretty bad. But a lot of people were complaining. That's the why they did it. I think a lot of their stuff, I mean, I guess not always, to be fair, is response to the community. But at the same time, who asked for the nerfs on fucking Mercy? But then, half of the community loved it, just not the Mercy mains. Do you play a lot of Overwatch, Cal? I don't know. Probably seeing Roadhog or Morga. How do you say it? Malga? Morga? Malga? Alga? Are you saying they're gonna get nerfed? Oh, you're gonna be seeing more of them. Bro, Malga can be like a fucking pain in the ass, but then sometimes when they're on your team, they just fucking W key and melt. But then when they're on the enemy team and pumped with heals, then it's just like fucking fuck this shit. I want to try and do aim training every day. So maybe even if it's just 15 minutes, I didn't get to do it beforehand on stream. I'll probably do a bit of aim training. Because you can download, so I downloaded Aim Labs finally, and it's free to download, guys. I want to train my aim. Because I've always been playing like FPS games to some degree, and I literally have never trained my aim, and I feel like I suck and I'm not confident, and I don't even aim. But I mean, to be fair, I play healer, but some healers like in Overwatch require aim. So, and I just want to get better. And like even the DPS side of like support, I'm finding it, particularly in Overwatch in the current times, is ever so important to actually add value to DPS. Healing's almost like worthless at sometimes. Like if your tank's just gonna die anyway, you're healing them until they die, adding 0 value when you can get picks. So I'm understanding more than ever, like, DPS on support is important. So I need to get better, and I do want to. So I'm trying to do aim training, like, at least every other day. So we might do a bit of that on the stream. Like, I would like to do half an hour, but I might just do at least 15. But anyone want to spruce up their aim? Aim Labs is free. Not more of them, yeah. Excuse me. To get ready for that one hit kill from Roadhog, yeah. I know sometimes I can survive it, but maybe they don't have their thing straight away or they hesitate. Because if they hook me and I throw a Suzu at the fucking belly, I survive, and then I can TP. If I'm Kiriko. But sometimes I just don't even get a chance to throw my Suzu. So it just maybe depends whether the hog is on it. I literally throw a Suzu at them because it's splash effect and they're so huge. I mean, I'm in their face. Yeah. Or just pump full of heals, to be honest. The Morga. Your internet hiccup? That's funny because I hiccuped. Sometimes they have it, they just hesitate or something. I don't know. But yeah, I notice sometimes you don't even get an opportunity, and that's what you're talking about, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy, buddy. So you got a dog, cow. I would like a dog, just my current living state isn't that feasible for it. And I have cats, so... You know, cats might be able to get along with dogs, but I have a couple of cats, so now I'm in the fucking cat era. But growing up, I had a lot of dogs. Like, not a lot of dogs, we always had one dog. But, like, ever since I was young. And I didn't really have cats until I did. I noticed Morga doesn't their ability. What do you mean? They use it useless? Are you saying they don't use their abilities? Yeah, because I guess it's just the way Maga is. It's just like W key fucking just pip you and suck up all the heals. And they don't realize about their fucking abilities. All I know from Overwatch and a lot of these games is what I see streamers do, so I just go with the so you more often just watch it? Have you ever played it? You don't have to play it. Like, for instance, like, to be honest, like, say DBD, this is part of the origin stories of Twitch for me, to be honest. Part of it, not entirely, not the entire story. But, like, DBD was on sale, so I was like, do I want to get this game? So I googled it, and it came up with a Twitch streamer that was live at the time. So I watched them play DBD, and I was like, yeah, seems like a cool game. I'll get it. And then I never played it for like 2 years, but I watched that streamer say it. And then eventually I got into DBD later on. And now I pass it up. But I didn't play the game, but... And DBD is one of those games which, like, you can watch and not necessarily, like, play, but you enjoy watching. There's a little thing, a whippet. Wait, what's a whippet? Oh, wait, whippet. Isn't it, like, short hair and, like, small and skinny, like, and tail, and it can whip its tail around like a whip? Oh, yeah. Cute. I'm surprised I actually kind of knew that. What the fuck? I googled whippet and there's a picture of the dog, and then there's this thing like, his habit of huffing 75 bottles of whipped cream each day made him act aggressively. Okay. Maybe I should have read that. They understand how to use it. Yeah. Like Karissa, they... Maybe when it's like a W keying tanky tank, people don't bother to learn their abilities. Yeah, use it. Yeah, you could be better. Or if they knew, they wouldn't be that tank when they're on your side. They fucking get melted. Big because... Enough of Karissa is big because you're rough on cycle abilities. Anyone? No, I don't do MMOs multiplayers. Too old and my reflexes have poop. Single player for me. Yeah, it's different for everyone. You know, like, the way, like, Twitch is now, like, you know, I mean, it's not old, but, like, when you think about it, like, people who are, like, OG on Twitch streaming that are established now, they're a lot older now. And there are people that are dedicated, like, Overwatch FPS streamers. I'm not saying they're old, but they're older than one would realize. But it's not really that old. But it's just because, like, Twitch was, like, a new thing, and now it's not so... Like, it's still, in the big scheme of things, new. But now it's not so new. It's been around for, like... You know, like... Well, over 10 years? So say if somebody started when they were quite young, 20 years old, they're, like, 30 now. You know what I mean? But yeah, everyone's got different, like, flavors and stuff like that. And there's different streams for different things as well. Or, like, streams that just, you know... do a variety of things, which is kind of what I want to be like, but, you know, I tend to be a nester, so I just go with whatever I feel, to be honest, at the time. It usually is, like, blocks of things at a time. I need to fix my desk, eh? When I play Overwatch, like, you know, it gets kind of aggressive and my desk rattles. You're like, what the fuck is that noise? Karissa needs to cycle abilities if Karissa has no ability at all, dead. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you, like, look out for it now. That's what Phil was saying. When you see her use her abilities. Her, whatever, her shielding one, and then you can try and kill her after it. Particularly because the cooldown's longer now. Whippets are like tiny greyhounds. Yeah, I was going to say, they look kind of like greyhounds. It's about 3 kilos or so. Coot. 43 years, yeah, when I say old, I mean, honestly, you know, maybe the age topic's a bit a difficult one to discuss depending on the person, but what is old now? Like, you know, what seems old when you were younger is, you know, not really that old, really. I don't know, what's old now, to be honest. Like, when I was younger, I used to think, like, you know, of a certain age, you know, it was, you know, at any point when I was younger, I thought at any point older was, like, older. I mean, technically it is. But, you know, as I approach, like, the different stages of my life and, you know, what I once thought was old, and then I'm there, like, you know, maybe there are points where, you know, how you feel that way, oh, you're like, oh, I'm old. But, like, realistically, like, you're the same person, and same humor or whatever, and, you know, it's, if you realistically thought about it, maybe if you're not being harsh on yourself, but about other people who are of that age, you're like, it's actually not that old. I don't know if that's the way of putting it. And yeah, like, you used to think, like, say a person of a certain age, oh, you know, they're older, they're so much more mature and stuff like that, they're an adult, but then you come to realize when you know people of that age that they're, like, fucking the same person, and, you know, they can be, like, an idiot or, like, fucking funny. Like, you're just saying the same person. Like, the number doesn't really change that. Yeah. Roadhog doesn't have that problem with the cycle, in my opinion. They, like, buffed Roadhog, didn't they? They gave him that extra ability, and then they changed his healing. I think it doesn't do as much, but the fact that you can do it so frequently is kind of fucked. He's tanky with one hit. He's good, like always. Yeah, the only reason he can do that one hit is because they added the mine thing, right? I don't think he needed it. it certainly helped him, but I don't think he needed it. And then the fact that they reduced the cooldown on the healing thing, like I think they nerfed how much healing it does, but I think honestly it's probably better that you don't get as much healing, but you can do it frequently. I could be incorrect, but just from playing him like before and now. That's my take on it. I mean, I'm old. I enjoy it. Yeah, but what about other people of like your age? Like, I mean, okay, fine. Is how we define old? Does old have to be, you know? Let's be real. Like, I think in general, it's stereotypically looked on as maybe not a great thing. But does it need to be? I don't know. But if we take it on that stereotypical take, then it's like, but what about other people of similar age? You know what I mean? It's like, you know, that's when I hate men. And exactly, maybe, like, why is it the stereotypical view on that? Like, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be looked on in a not favourable way. But, yeah, it's like when, you know, people's like 18 and then they're like, I'm so fucking old. And then there's like a 30-year-old listening to that. You know what I mean? You're old? Yeah. So that was, you know... At least you're enjoying age, yeah. Red hog trap is very useful, yeah. Remember when that wasn't a thing? They can be whatever they want. They don't want to think they're young, go for it. I'm grandfather already. I've gotten all the big stuff out of the way. Bring on yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I guess it's just like what we determine is the meaning and the connotations associated with certain words, I guess, or concepts. There's like a generic way of, like, a general way of, stereotypical way. It is assumed to be associated, but it doesn't necessarily need to be the way. That's fair. That's fair. Fair. That is fair. God damn. It's not philosophy related, but like, is this philosophy 101? It's a similar feeling that I would get out of a philosophy class. My mind. Fucked. Yeah. It's good to, like, you know, it's good to have that feeling though, sometimes. Get you to, you know, really think. Or be at the brink of thinking and then, you know what, think no more. You know. Like, reevaluate your perceptions, but then, you know, you don't really necessarily need to go further, but like, it's like, damn. I mean, let's have it, as long as it's within the rules, right? Oh, okay, so had a good setup, but then just fell through. I mean, maybe that's what you need to say. You know, age is like cheese, and then fill in the blanks. Fuck, I'm feeling a bit congested. Excuse me 1 second. Actually, I might mute. Lucky I was friendly on that one. I muted it. Welcome. I have a coffee. I made coffee today, so I have a nice coffee. How do you know, Fruff? You know all these things about Turks. How do you know this? How do you know? Bro, I need to go back to finishing my storyline games. I keep thinking, like, I was 75% through the indie game Roki, and then, like, also The Last of Us. I think I did a couple of streams on that, at least. I keep thinking that I only did one stream on that. But I barely progressed through it. Yeah, I like cheese. Brie cheese. What's the other one? Camembert cheese. Blue cheese alright sometimes actually. Cheese. Mozzarella. Don't ask questions about it. It was in a Facebook. Wait. Don't ask questions about it. It was in Facebook's account. Are you just saying it was a Facebook post? You still use that, Prof? I thought that was a different era to you. Just an assumption. Talking about age. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Facebook's, I feel like it's of a bygone era, but at the same time not. It's still very much used by particular people. By, yeah, some people I meant. Anyway. Yeah. You know what I should do? I feel like I'm a little bit at a loss on streams now. Because I did this thing where I was like, I will stream and then decide what I want to play on the day. Because like I was scheduling streams a lot and then falling through on it like 50% of the time because I felt like something else. But I kind of like liked it, but at the same time not always. Maybe I should like schedule like ahead of time. Because it's like a motivation to play a different game sometimes, even though it might have fallen through. And it gave me a bit of direction. So maybe I'll go to like scheduling one stream a week and then it potentially might fall through anyway. Like a particular game, you know, like Last of Us or something. Hey Fufu. Hey Fufu. Almost 3 need a nap. Yeah, get good sleep. Yeah, catch you later, Cal. Thanks for coming in, hanging out for the chat. Hanging in there for late streamer. Yeah, I hope we get good sweeps. Get good rest and may your bills are likely to have already been paid, right? So now you can just sweep until next time. I mean, not sweep until the next bill time, but like you can just chill now and not. I know how it is sometimes when you got bills on your mind. If once it's paid, it's like serenity. But yeah, get good sweeps, Cal. Yeah. Look at forehead. What are you talking about? Hey, Furfurt. You playing some Overwatch today? I'm a bit at a loss what to do today. I figure I'd just play Overwatch. I mean, I kind of want to anyway. I want to aim train first, though, because I've been wanting to aim train, like, at least every other day, but, like, daily if possible. I didn't get to do it today, so I might do at least 15 minutes on stream. I want to try and do, like, half an hour a day. Sometimes I get in the mood for it later, so even if I do 15 minutes now, I might do it, like, before sleep. So, yeah. And then I might organize, like, some games in the future or something. Like, even if it's, like, group Stardew or something. Or, like, maybe Faz. Or, like, fucking... Get my act together on fucking Red Dead. With Tarks or... what do you call it? The Dead Island one? Like, the OG version. Not the new one, because I can't afford that. But one day, then. But at least we'll have the, like... I don't know if it's connected, but the backstory, the OG one, like try that one out. Because it was free on Steam. I don't know if you guys got it. I think Tavo mentioned. So we could try. I don't know how many players it is. I know it's multiplayer. So yeah. 20 stream streak. Hey yo. The fuck? I mean, thank you. Sorry, that wasn't like a bad what the fuck. That was just like. Thanks. Thanks, what the fuck? Damn. So they fixed that, because I recall it not being able to count beyond 10, I'm pretty sure. And it would be hella random. El random. Bro, I don't know what to do about my table. I don't think there's a way of fixing it. Have we all just accepted that, like, there is fucking table rattling during Overwatch? And it's in my clips now? It's almost like, don't mess with the trademark at this point. I mean, understandably, if you're new, or it's a clip for, like, TikTok and people see me for the first time, they're like, oh, geez, what the fuck is that? But, you know, if you've been around, like, it's almost like a trademark. You want to mess with it? Table it around? No, I don't think table fixed this one, bruh. There is actually no fix. I thought I could fix it by tightening it, but I can't. Oh, actually, there is a fix, but at this point, I don't think I can do it. Because I retrofitted the table, and I already screwed the screws in tight. So if I undo the screws, it's not going to be a tight fit anymore. I mean, I could try it, but I might fuck it up more. So what I think I needed to do is I need to get washers and put washers in the gap. Because I can't screw the nails in tight because they're too long, and they'll cut through the top of the desk because this desk wasn't designed for the base, and the nails were designed for the top that goes with the base. So if I get some washers to fill in the gaps, so the rattling is because there's like a gap. So that'd probably be the solution. But the thing is, like, I retrofitted the tabletop and I screw these screws tight in. If I unscrew them, they won't be tight, but maybe it's alright. Because honestly, the original tabletop, you wouldn't have to screw them directly in and get them going because they'd already have a hole to screw in. But at the same time, I don't think the hole's that wide. So, like, it's just a hole to guide it through and then it gets tightly screwed in. I fucking don't know. Do you get what I'm saying? Maybe not. Have to see it. So, unless I go to all that effort and it's still a risk, you know, I can barely get batteries for my mouse. I mean, washers are probably only a couple of cents. But I have to go out and get them, you know? And who could be bothered going out these days? You know? It's just a lot of work that probably isn't a lot of work. You know what I mean? So we're just going to have Rattly table, I guess. Yeah, I know, but now it's just like a common thing. It's funny. Table hard thing moving it though. Yeah, I probably should have got something more solid. But the thing is, like I said, I got this table is because like it's the most affordable and I like the idea of a manual wind-up table, not the automatic. And the automatics are fucking expensive. So it's like a table that I can wind up so I can stand up while I game for health like reasons, even though I have not used it once, admittedly, in the years. Should we do it today? I can't be fucked. But that was the point. I've not used it once. But that's why I got it, and that's why it's the way that it is. It's not solid. Like, you know, not moving solid, because those solid ones are not wind-up ones. Yeah, I should use it. I'm too lazy to do. But that was the point. You know how, you know, you sit down a lot with gaming? It's good to mix it up and stand up. And yeah, they're expensive to get, the electric ones. But it's more affordable. You can find, if you're lucky, manual ones that you wind up manually. And what's the difference, honestly? But that's why I got this, because they had the bases but not the tops. And yeah, actually, it's not as frequent that you would get a manual one. And it's a lot cheaper. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to get a rando top to go with it and make it work. And now you get squeaky desk that I haven't used standing up once. I mean, maybe I used it standing up. No, actually gaming, no. I probably tested it out, like, but not actually gaming. Yeah, I think mine's like a veneer wood. You know, like a lot of cheap thing, like when furniture's made, that's why it's affordable, I guess, more cheaply. It's like this fucking minced fucking wood fucking sawdust, but then it's got like a veneer of wood. A thin veneer. You're like solid wood. Yeah. A lot of the furniture is not designed to be taken apart once it's been put together. Particularly the older, more solid styles, probably. Which is funny sometimes, because Oh, nah. Those solid ones were probably built and then you bring them into your home. But some furniture, actually maybe it's more the new, cheaper furniture. That's not designed to be taken apart anyway. But it's funny because you like, when you build it at your home, you get it through the door because it's like packaged and compressed or whatever in bits. And then you build it and then you can't take it out of your house because it doesn't go through the door. I mean, maybe most things do. I think a lot of furniture is not designed to be taken apart, to be honest. Yeah. Anyway. I use your hands if it fits. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, you got yours on Facebook Marketplace. That's such a really good, still, I mean, I haven't been there in a while, but still a pretty viable place. You could probably get stuff for free. People are just wanting to get rid of stuff quickly and have people that you're doing them a favor if they have to move. Yeah, you can get them. But you have to jump on them quick because there's, like I said before, there's people who make a living out of that shit of reselling, getting all the stuff for free or at a cheap price and then reselling. They're happy to wait to make their business out of it for someone to purchase it at a higher price. They'd probably even put it on Marketplace again. You know what I mean? But they jump in there quick. Like it's crazy. The worst is when someone I think I've had it before. They don't tell you, you show your interest, you're gonna pick it up, but then somebody picks it up sooner than you, even though they agreed on a time, and then they didn't tell you. Motherfuckers. But maybe they are used to people just saying that they're gonna pick it up, and if someone's ready to get it, and other people fall through, and you held it for them. Classic way to move things. Would you mind? Cheap price, new and cheap. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People often are in situations where you're doing them a favor. Obviously it's worth more and they would like more, but they're in a situation, a circumstance where they need to move or need to have it just gone quickly and easily. And if someone's willing to just pick it up and take it off their hands, it's you're doing them a favor in their circumstance. And the person who's getting it is getting a great deal. You can get some free shit, you know? Yeah. Sometimes people have things for a long time. It's fucking good condition because they just take care of their shit. Hey, Koofy. Hey, Fur, did you notice? You still here, Fur? I did a little bit of colouring on a fringe and it's more subtle. I'm still going to work on it, make it a bit more bolder, but it's a lot difficult, and this is what I got with a couple of hours. But you remember how it was, I was trying to do a split fringe? It's definitely not a split fringe, but there are changes in the colour of a fringe, dark and light. And you probably don't notice it, but that's probably better, because then it's subtle. Because remember the problem before, it wasn't transitioning or subtle? I did stuff with a fringe. I know it's too subtle, Fur, but it's still good, right? Look, here, this is a good way of telling. I'll get her to frown, and her eyebrows are... Oh, she's not frowning. Her eyebrows are darker than the bottom of the fringe. And the bottom of her fringe used to be the same colour of her eyebrows. Why isn't she frowning? Why can't I frown? Okay. So you see on one side how her eyebrows are a lot darker than the bottom of her fringe? The fringe used to be the same colour as the eyebrows. Why is it so hard to frown? Considering I do a lot of it. Yeah, I know it's very subtle, but I'm trying to... this was hours of work. And it's actually very difficult. So eventually I will gradually try to make it a bit more contrasting and a bit more blended. Because it's multiple factors you probably don't realise. I need to do individual textures. See her fringe? It's made up of maybe 4 or so different hair strands. And they're not necessarily side by side, just the way that the hair stranding and thing works. And you can change the features of the strand to make it pop out or not pop out. So, like, sometimes if you change the texture on the strand, it's not a clear fucking strip of strand as you think it would be. It might be like, okay, we have one strand that's one color, and then the other strands that's another color, and then the other strand is poking through the other strand. Do you know what I mean? So then if you have one that's dark and one that's light, and you've got the dark one poking through the center of the light one, you know, it's not that sideways transition. So then I have to alter the hair strand, the dimensions and stuff, so that one's not poking through the other. And then also each strand has to have its own individual texture that I edit in Krita, so that I can get this gradual transition in color. So one strand on the far left will have to be light, one on the far right will have to be dark, and then the one or the couple of the ones in between, I'll have to edit the actual individual texture to get gradual transition in texture, the color in that texture. So this was just playing around with it and what I came out of it, and it looked okay, but yes, it's very subtle. But maybe we'll get there at some point. And it was very difficult because I was having those problems that I was mentioning. But this is better as opposed to what it was before. And it's also got the highlights, because you know what you were saying with the highlights on the texture to look at like hair. I was still trying to maintain the hair highlights and stuff. It's difficult. It's a lot of work. So I just wanted to play with it a bit, and it was already a couple of hours, and so she's presentable for stream. So I'll play with it a bit more in the future when I can be bothered. But I also changed her top too, so she has a singlet, which is like kind of basic and not shaded. I still want to do more on that, but yeah, I also did that too, so. Yeah. You know, Rome was not built in a day, was it not? I mean, it wasn't. I don't know. How am I talking? Wait, let me go back and read. Sorry. In Facebook, no one asks it. Lol. Crazy, not gonna lie. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the fringe. Yeah, you see? And then the one on the far other side is a dark strip. It's not really 50-50 split. It's just the way the textures and the way I was playing with it, and then I didn't get to work on it further because it was already hours at work and I was tired. And I already changed the top. But it turned out looking kind of nice. But I kind of wanted to make it like a 50-50 split, light and dark, but then have the texture not a harsh split. Even though technically splits are harsh, but somehow make it not harsh and transition better. You know your hair is carving it. Wait, what are you talking about? I noticed the short straps were different. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because I added, the flowers last time. It's kind of new. So I figured out, you know, Farfar had that cat clip. And then when I was doing clips later on the hair with it's a special technique using the hair tool. I couldn't get it to work out well, but then I think I forgot. I figured out myself, but I could have just watched a YouTube video again, how to do it properly. Because everything seemed to be skewed, but it's because I had to play with a few settings. So I realized how to do it properly. And so that's why the flowers look regular and they're not skewed. And I was able to do it nicely. So yeah, I put flowers in her hair. And yeah, I wanted to give it like kind of a strap singlet top. I might put lace, replace the straps with lace or add lace to them. You know, like on the sweetheart neckline. And add a bit more texture to the straps. They're kind of solid colors. But it was just getting the initial phase out. So I don't know. I wanted to make her and a top. I took the pattern away for now. Just like I wanted to try out like a more simplistic like tank top. And a simplistic look. You can't see really. Maybe if I shift her up, but I did like kind of like a gradient on her top a little bit. You can kind of see it. Like the bottom's dark and it goes to light. The straps are pretty solid though. It's even got like a sparkle, almost like a fuzzy texture on an outfit, but then I didn't get to apply it on the straps. But it's alright as well, because maybe it's like the sky, night sky, like it's a gradient from dark to light, and maybe from like starry and fuzzy to the straps which don't have it. So it still looks alright, but I'd probably prefer to have it on. But yeah, I usually do all this in chunks, so then I don't really get to polish anything too much, because it was already a lot of work to do that. But it's setting this, you know, scene for if I continue to work on it next time, and then I'll add a lot more, or I completely change my mind and do something else and scrap all that. See where I'm at next time. What's the carving thing from? I know, wait, I already read that. Details at the top. Yeah, the top probably stands... The top was always like that, the top of the top, but it stands out more because I've made it more simplistic, and probably because of the straps. Oh, the blush stands out. Yeah, maybe because it's more simplistic, I noticed. Surprisingly. It probably stands out more because there's more... Like, it looks more simplistic, because I didn't add any more. Yeah, thank you. Are you talking about the fringe with the subtle? Yeah. Yeah, but that's because, like, when I did it before, do you remember when I had the zombie look and she had the split fringe? And I totally get it, and I look back on that. But that's also my old work, and I understand the program a bit better now. Like, it was too... It wasn't subtle or a good transition in color. So now I'm going at it from a bit more experience and the other way of being subtle to slowly... finding a sweet point as opposed to being fucking totally not subtle and it didn't look as nice. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to see as well. But like I'm still playing with it. It's because I did all those things, so I didn't have more hours. And you know, if you work on anything long enough, you get a bit tired, so you want to come back at it. I missed the word. No, I'm lazy to... Ah, okay. I just thought of something silly. What's that? Oh, yeah, I saw an advertisement for Keiju or whatever. I was like, what the fuck is this? It reminded me of Parasite. Like, actually on Twitch. It was a Twitch ad for, like, Crunchyroll. And I'm pretty sure... I was like, what the fuck is this? This looks kind of interesting. And then it reminded me of Parasite. And then I'm pretty sure the title, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is probably one that Fruffy's mentioned, and now you're mentioning it now. I think it was like Keiju or something. There's this dude with white hair in it too, I think. Is that a good series? Bro, the Twitch adverts are fucking working. And it's unusual though, because it's actually an interesting ad. Like, most of the ads, like, I don't give a fuck. But that was like, you know, it worked. Yeah. I gotta start... Okay, even if it's every second week, I gotta start the fucking anime watching again. What if when you turn off the neon light, your character transitions to a silhouette? Oh, that'd be interesting. Because honestly, it is kind of like the only light. Or unless you're thinking of like, you know, streamers and they have their like the light in front of them on the camera. But it'd be an interesting idea. How would I do that, though? I don't know how I would do that. That actually might be more difficult than I realized. If we want the silhouette moving. I think I would just have to make my model, like, completely, like, you know, black. Like, everything. And that might actually be... Or maybe that won't... It would be effort. I'd have to make sure I have, like, black... I mean, it would just be a black texture. I'd need to apply it on her clothes, her skin, everything. Yeah. Or maybe there might be a light function. I'd have to check that out. That might be able to... Or maybe if it's not a complete silhouette, it's just like shadowed. There might be a light function on V-Road. I haven't played with that. But that'd be funny, like, nice to try out when I can be bothered. If if and when I can, like, when I can be bothered, but there's a lot of things. It might not even be as hard as I'd think it'd be. Yeah. Konosuba sounds familiar. I think I need to pull fur out of work for that one. Fufu! For after asking something, hey Ferb, you know Konosuba new season is out. Sounds like a potential ramen, Konosuba. Oh yeah, like isn't it soba noodles or something? Can you apply exposure filters to make your 3D feed turn to black? I'm not sure. Yeah. It'd be a bit of work if I have to turn everything black, like her skin, her features and stuff like that. But maybe there might be a light tool in Vroid. But Vroid is very simplistic, bear that in mind. So I should get into Blender one day, I keep saying it. I might be able to do some cool shit there. I mean, props to me for doing it all this stuff myself, and yeah, it will build over time because it's like a facet of many things that I'm trying to do. But yeah, there was an interesting discussion on a stream that I was watching the other night, whatever, about AI art, and taking over and putting like a lot of original artists out and stuff like that. And it being an issue, but then maybe it's not so much an issue because like original artists and their hard work that takes time will probably always be viable. And I think they were previously talking about people who want AI art are probably going to be a different kind of people to people who want original, unique art, like artist art, is kind of different crowds because they're worried about like AI taking over and, artists not getting much, work and income probably is a aspect of that. But at the same time, I think it's different crowds. People that are willing to use AI are probably a different crowd to people who source out unique, artists. And because we're human, right? We all have like our strong points and flaws and individuality, our own style. That stuff doesn't necessarily shine through on AI art. Fuck, what was I going with this conversation? It was just a conversation about it and I found it intriguing. Yeah, I'm trying to make the connection here. I've lost it. Maybe it's like, this is why I enjoy it, because I enjoy art and I want to do it myself, but it's a very slow process, and because I'm trying to do many things, but I'm pretty proud that I'm trying to do stuff myself, and even if it's like, not flawless, that's the point. Yeah, I think that's what he was trying to describe, because he was talking about indie games and like AI art and all that kind of thing, but like sometimes, if you have the confidence to do your own indie game or put your own art out there, even though it might be like not stereotypically good looking art, even its flaws is enticing and endearing to people, and can be more appreciated than you think if you're just confident enough and take the time to put your work out there. Because sometimes it's what you may consider a flaw, which somebody else doesn't, that is the appeal and the style and the uniqueness of your own art, be it in games or in artwork. So yeah, I like to do stuff myself, but it's like a lot of time and effort, and I do like to do it. So I guess that's the link. I'm just saying, like, it's a slow working process, but like I'm proud that I've done stuff with Lumiush like myself, and particularly because I wanted to. I'm not saying everyone has to do it. Sometimes it's not like people's orientation or it's their thing, but they want to stream and they'll commission it, and then they commission artists and feed the artists, like. But for me, it's something that I want to do, and I guess it's an achievement from what she looked like in the beginning. Bro, I post some pics, like particularly in like my YouTube feed and stuff like that, in the community feed of how she was in the beginning, and I go back and look at those and I'm like, should I delete these posts? Because like, goddamn. But at least you can see where she came from. Anyway, let me go back and read. That was in my head. I watch Elf Princess, could not lie. Are you talking about the free run one or whatever, or is that a different one? Wait, I wasn't using a Blender? Cool for me. No, I'm not. I opened up Blender a couple of times to try and learn it. Okay, I opened up Blender one time, and then it was overwhelming. I didn't know what to do, and then I closed it. And then, like, maybe a year later, which is semi-recently, a couple months ago, I opened it up with a tutorial and was starting to learn little things, and swore on myself that I would regularly do the tutorial at least once a week, and then I didn't. And I haven't opened it up since. But I did play around with it a bit more. But I've been meaning to go back. But at the same time, there's so much I can do without that stuff yet that I haven't done yet. Whether it be my Inveroid or like doing my own panels in my bio and stuff. But at the same time, you know, when will I ever get to it if I don't just fucking work on it? Like some of the stuff that I want to get done in Vroid, I could probably get done better in Blender if I learn it. There's this infamous tutorial, I think my friend's actually done it, of doing a donut, creating a donut with sprinkles in Blender. So that's one of the tutorials I wanted to do that would probably help me. But at the same time, I'm like, do I do this tutorial or do I just say fuck it and try and work out how to use Blender? So that's one thing as well. Like, I was thinking of maybe doing the tutorials, or maybe I'll just, because I don't have the patience, I'll just go fuck it, play around in Blender and just kind of work, maybe Google as I go, like how to import my Vroid model to Blender, and then just play around and just, you know, get stuck into it rather than making the donut. The infamous donut. Yeah. But thank her. It's new. AI has a limit. The limit is for design. Oh, you're saying the Princess Elf thing's new. And you're saying AI has a limit. Well, yeah, it must do, because it isn't AI based on people's unique art and melding it and stuff like that. But then the way that it combines it and melds it in a way, it's like, it doesn't replace like human touch and individual style. And it's more like in a perfection way, like what looks aesthetically pleasing to the masses. Whereas sometimes things, like the discussion I was saying, sometimes things that, you know, maybe to the masses or to some people don't look aesthetically like cliche pleasing can be pleasing to other people or endearing. And AI art probably won't favor that, because it's favoring probably the algorithm, the masses, what's aesthetically pleasing to the masses. So that kind of like, call it what you will, individual style, uniqueness, flaws of human art is still going to be, you know, standing out from AI art. And there are people that want that. The AI art topic is complicated. It's currently broad, actually. Yeah, I don't even know that much. I was just listening in on a stream. AI has a limit. I wonder what the limit is for design. Well, the limit is that it's AI. If you're just generally speaking artificial intelligence, it has been programmed. So what it has been programmed to do, and it needs to be programmed to do what it does, in actual fact, is its limiting factor. If you think about it. Whereas humans don't need to be programmed. We are the way we are. And that's unique. And that the sky's the limit. Honestly. We can AI anyone. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know too much about that, but I guess that's what AI art's based on, is other people's art. And it wasn't there issues with like the app or something, and you know, is that right? Like how would AI do art without it being based on other people's art? And just because, like, and the fact that it bases on other people's art, just because it doesn't look like the original art, because it's melding, like, multiple arts together, isn't that, like, technically, and that's probably the issue with the app and stuff, isn't that technically stealing still? I don't know. But then, at the same time, people take, no, I'm not one of the other or something, I'm just having candid discussion. But, you know, art is inspired by other art. So if you see someone's art, generally, like a unique artist, human drawn art, it was probably inspired by something else. But then I guess the difference is AI is actually taking the hard art and melding it, whereas like inspiration done in a, like, a legitimate sense of being inspired, you are looking at a reference inspired art, but you're not tracing it, you're not copying it one for one. The best way is probably being inspired by a particular bit of art and then not having it there to look on while you're doing the art. But people still do have it there to have kind of reference. But you wouldn't be like tracing it or anything like that, because that would be not right? Whereas like AI art would be going a step further and not just tracing it, taking it for what it is and then melding it with something else. It's not being inspired, it's taking the original artwork and incorporating it. Yeah, I think that's the thing. And if you're tracing something, it's basically taking the original artwork. Anyway, I don't know, I'm just randomly talking about something stuff. Anyway, we can AI anyone. That's crazy, yeah. Desperate programmers from other countries are spending entire days for only dollars to advance AI training data. What you're saying, people are trying to further the AI art, and they don't even get much for it. I don't then artists, but I call them designers. Wait, what? Who's designers? Oh, Princess is a different one. Ah, okay. Free already ended. Oh, it's already ended? Spoilers. How far behind am I? Oh, I am fucking behind. You can learn a lot from the Blender Donut tutorial though. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's the point. I might do it, but it's just whether or not I have the patience. It might be better just for me to get stuck into it. If I can actually get stuck into it and incorporate my model and then start playing around, it might be a bit more like cut to the chase, because like procrastination is a big thing of mine, being motivated. But if I see the relevance of importing my model and adding to my model in Blender and then learning as I go, it might be the shortcut in a way, if it works out. But it might just be too difficult, and then I'm just better off doing the donut. It's like this famous tutorial for Blender, introductory tutorial, where you make a donut in Blender to learn stuff. I think my friend, because she is studying a bit of gaming and stuff like that, she actually did it, and she told me about this donut, and I didn't realize it was to do with Blender. I didn't actually know she probably, I don't know, maybe she didn't use Blender, but I dare say it's famous, and I think it's associated with Blender, so she must have used Blender, and I didn't know it at the time. AI has a lot of flaws. A lot of flaws, why? Because it's made by humans. I mean, that's the point, but like, it's not really what I was talking about. I was like talking about the image that it spits out. It seems to be like, I mean, if we want to go there, like, you know, a lot of people that were using it was saying like, with females, they gave the females a big boba. So, because like that's appealing, stereotypically appealing like to the masses, right? Or I don't know, whatever. And that's what it's just kind of spitting out favorably. So the image that the AI, like what I was talking about, is just like spitting out images that would probably, like, what it's been programmed probably to believe is the well, not believe, because I mean, maybe it's AI, would be appealing to the masses, not necessarily. So it won't have that kind of beauty or charm that is unique. Do you know what I mean? Because it's programmed to try and do things to appeal to the masses, which may not be favorable, actually. Ironically. That's what I meant. But isn't art it just design, in my opinion? I don't know what you mean. Design's like, I would say, like a principle in art. Real art are one who do hard work. Others, we don't need AI for art. Yeah. Not concerned about AI anymore. AI artists are an entirely self-validated community. I don't know, what does that mean? Yeah, AI programmers are literally being taken advantage of. Are you saying AI programmers of art, or are you just saying people who are programmers of AI? And are they? Is like AI artists a self-validated community? I don't know. I never really thought about it, to be honest. It's just been going around recently. But actually, if I thought about it, it's just like Lil Meush, right? See all this hard work I'm putting into it? And somebody goes and takes that and melds it with somebody else's, like another unique artist that has put effort into their model. And they merge the two together. So the end product looks slightly different, but it's taking components of the original pieces of work. If somebody did that and was claiming it as theirs and didn't ask for my permission, and I would say no, I would be pissed. So I guess it comes down to that, right? So, you know, if I put myself in the scenario, and that's what's going on, right? The only ones pushing the narrative that AI is the future. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, when they're having a discussion, there was a point, like previously when I was listening on a stream, like there's different crowds, I believe. Like people who would want AI art, or at least, you know, a lot of it, would be very much a different crowd, I would believe, than people who want unique, stylized art by a person. Like long term. Like, I can't speak for the masses, but it's like emotes, right? A lot of people of channels that stream would want like unique, customized, source out a unique artist that they like the art of. You know, I don't think, I could be wrong and everyone's individual, but I feel like the majority, and that's how it's been and it will probably stay, is if someone has their own channel and they want cute emotes that are stylized individual, they will still be seeking out individual artists and like, and getting the commissions done and, I like their style and I want that. I don't think that they would be going to AI as a solution. And probably irrespective of price too. They would probably want to do a goal and save up for the artist. Like, that's a good example. So I don't think it would really change the work that artists get via like emotes. Because I feel like most streamers would want that kind of art and not AI. And that's one example. But I can't speak for the masses. It's just my opinion. And what I would say for myself, if I didn't want to do my own emotes, which, you know, at some point I might, if I can afford it and I might pack it in because I just can't do everything, I would probably go that route. and I wouldn't want it to be AI. And also, like, the toing and froing with a lot of artwork. So for your VTuber model, this is just a scenario to give you a hard example. Say you want to get your own VTuber model done with an artist and, like, all your emotes. There's a lot of to and froing. Like, oh, I want this. They go do something. Oh, can you change this? This. You can't really do that with AI, can you? So that you arrive at a product that you're in love with and happy with. Anyway, I was rambling. Didn't think I'd ramble about this. It is kind of relevant. I do love art and I do like doing art. I just never really thought about it, to be fair. And because I'm not, like, in the business, do you know what I mean? Of selling my art. So I'm trying to go back. I'm going too far back. The only ones pushing the narrative, the AI is the future of the AI artists. Yeah, so that's what I last read. Yeah, that's why I call it design, not real art. Oh, are you saying that's why you call AI design? AI art design. But are they designing anything? Multiple businesses try to implement the prompt engineer model, but failed to surpass the traditional business model. Wait, what's that? Would be some prop. AI is way cheaper. Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking. But at the same time, Fruff, I think if it's something that you really wanted to customize and enjoy and love at the end, I don't think you would sacrifice on price. I think that's probably the only bonus. Like, not the bonus, but the alluring side is because it's cheap. But I don't think people would want to sacrifice on that. And I'm just giving you a concrete example, so like it'd be easier to understand. Like, and the streamer's channel and wanting to get emotes or a customized VTuber model, they would probably want something they would like, and save up for it or do a goal rather than just going with cheap and not being particularly like unique or individual or, you know. I guess this is just speaking like from my own perspective if I didn't do it my own, and what I see and envisage of like other channels, but I can't speak for everyone. It's just like what I feel the majority would be like. The only working implementation of AI is in the chatbots, and brainstorming. Yeah, there's probably like AI to do with processing like bioinformatics and stuff like that, right? In a way. Or like the algorithms and the programming and the programs can be considered AI in a way. Because it's like programs, right? Isn't it like certain programs that help make the job easier in a way AI? Maybe it depends how you look at it. Because like I was learning a bit of bioinformatics because it's like pertinent to like evaluating research and science. And bioinformatics is like kind of centered around processing masses of like data, because like data is just getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and like if you can process big amounts of data, you could it could help with understanding the outcomes of research and lead to knowledge that would otherwise not be attainable because it's not humanly possible to process such big amounts of data. So I don't know. Depends how you look on AI. I'm just talking shit right now. Maybe in bioinformatics and processing large amount of data, and they use the programs and whatever the algorithms and softwares to do that. Isn't that kind of like AI? And isn't that kind of like a good thing? Because they can lead to findings that will, tapping upon research that has been done, masses of research, and the outcomes of those research, and tapping into findings from such data that could impact us as humans, whether it be like understanding a disease or how to cure disease or something like that. And that's huge and positive. But I don't know. I could be talking shit right now. Is that AI? I don't know. I mean, they're programmed. They do stuff. What's the definition of AI? Being programmed. Do stuff. Anyway. And chatbots have vulnerabilities in them which people can use to hack a website. Well, yeah, like Panda was a good example, right? They were getting like hacked. And posting in chat as if they were the streamer links. That's kind of sad too. I mean, someone would, though, there are already some chat to TV emotes, probably AI can happen if people want. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that it's not a thing. Are you saying there's some people that probably do use the AI produce emotes? Probably, and maybe they don't care. But I'm just saying like, I can't speak, and this is just my opinion. But from my own personal, like, what I would want if I was in that scenario of not wanting to do everything myself and being able to to some degree because I like art and do art. But from my own take on it, and I guess maybe, you know, the streams that I watch is, you know, I'm biased because those are the streams that I choose to watch. I feel like the streams that I watch do actually prefer and would not go AI and would save up for customize. And like, you know, when you're streaming as well, like it's kind of like your channel's like your baby. So you like kind of want to have things like nice art, customized, chosen style, something that fits you and your branding or just what you like, and you are less inclined to get that, I feel, with like AI art. And there's definitely people out there that probably just would do it and don't mind. I'm not saying that doesn't exist, but I feel like it would be the minority, but I'm just saying this is my opinion. Yeah. Jackbox tacos right now, nice. LLMs, I don't know what that is. AI based on neural networks. I learned a bit about neural networks, which is an area I don't research too much going on in my head to be studying that. I think I kind of tapped into that. That was something that I was going to look into studying. Actually, I remember the acronym LLM. Wait. Because, like, I think neural networks, like neural comes from like neurons and the brain and stuff like that and networking and stuff like that. But when you say neural networks, it can be just, I think it's something to do with like computer science more, and it's just a terminology that is probably named based on being in reference to the brain. But I was like kind of into neuroscience, and they were kind of tapping into that kind of stuff. And melding the disciplines of like computer science and neuroscience, so that I was kind of gonna delve in, but then I kind of backed out because at the point in my life I didn't. That's when I was saying I was doing canvassing around, potentially going to do a PhD, and I wasn't currently in a institution or studying, but I sourced out this potential supervisor, and I was kind of like on my own accord, you know, wanting to work with them and do stuff. That was something that I was potentially going to delve into, but then I stopped because stuff was going on in my life, and I stopped that. And now I'm not sure if that's the direction I want to go. But yeah, that was kind of some stuff. I don't know too much, but I was going to tap into that. But it was like related to neuroscience and sort of computer science. And I remember that acronym coming up. I can't remember what it stands for, but like looking into like neural networks and stuff like that. I can't remember. It says it's like large language model. Artificial intelligence program that can recognize and generate text among other tasks. I don't know. I can't remember. I remember the acronym though. Pass an opportunity for going into neuroscience. No, like opportunities are what you create, right? That was an opportunity that I sought out and I created, and I can create another one if I so choose. I could even tap into that one again if I wanted to, I believe. You know, I'd just have to be open, and I think I already was, about why I stepped back at the time, and they would be understanding surely. And if I wanted to reconnect, I'd have to be sure to commit. But yeah, I can create more opportunities if I want to. I just don't know. And I would want to be sure. And I've already studied neuroscience. Like my graduate diploma was neuroscience oriented. And in my bachelor, it was psychology, but luckily enough, the psychology degree that I did allowed for electives, and a lot of them. So I basically, all my electives, I basically did at least a minor, I think another major, technically, not officially, but I fulfilled all the units of like a neuroscience major, I think, or at least the minor, with my electives. And luckily, not all degrees have that flexibility, but the psychology one did, because there's a lot of overlap between the art and science of psychology, because it was like a double major of psychology. But, there were some psychology units that are of the art bachelor and some of that are of the science bachelor that overlap. So I think that's why I allowed for electives. But yeah, all my electives I ate up with neuroscience, because I was that way inclined. I could have done other stuff and a mixture of different things, but I chose all the neuroscience one, and I'm pretty sure I got them all done. So technically I've already studied a lot of, like I did my research in neuroscience in my graduate diploma. But yeah, that was just another opportunity post that, because I was considering a PhD. And I created that on my own back. Like I said, I wasn't even in an institution. I wasn't studying at the time. I just approached them. And I could do it again if I wanted to. But yeah, there was a reason I took a step back. And now that I'd taken a step back, I'm not sure if that's the direction I want to go. And like if I was to take a step into it again, I would want to be a bit more certain. I was certain at the time, don't get me wrong, but this is just where we are now. And there was a reason for taking a step back. And that's what I say. They're like human beings. They're nice people. And if they were nice enough to take me on board the first time, I dare say because of the situation, and I'm pretty sure I mentioned it to them anyway, there would be, if I was in their shoes and, they took me on board in the first place because they're that kind of person, the supervisor, that way inclined, I dare say, I can't be sure, but they would be nice enough to give me another chance if I wanted to. But I wouldn't want to abuse that, I would want to be certain. And yeah, I feel like they would understand. I think that they did at the time, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I told them what was going on. So, my app crashed. Dang. Are you back? Question, how my Wolverine DNA can be a Spider-Man? I can't answer that. I can't answer that! Yeah, I can't remember what it was with regards to. I barely delved into it. It feels kind of bad. There were these big things that I was going to be like doing and partaking, and then I didn't stick around long enough for legitimate reasons. But yeah, I remember there was like a couple of projects. That was only one of them. I can't remember what it was with regards to, like the neural networks. I think it was somehow like how to optimize like research or research findings or something to make things a bit more easier and understandable, like to help the research process, whether it be the actual process or the evaluation of findings. I don't know. Pretty interesting. Yeah. Yeah, neuroscience is very interesting, but it's always going to like hurt your brain. It's to do with the brain. And the brain is so complex. Hey, back. Yeah, it's definitely fucking interesting. I should go back and read some of my books. I have them. If anyone wants suggestions on neuroscience books, wait, let me go back and read. There were two. One, I feel kind of bad, but I really took to the book. But I feel kind of bad, and I'll tell you in a minute. Wait, let me go get the titles of the books. So anyone who's fascinated in neuroscience, these are like some good books. Wait, one sec. Principles of Neural Science. The first author, there's many authors, but it's by Kandel, so Kandel. And there's other authors as well, like Schwartz. I just can't quite read it. It's a big-ass book, though, so don't be intimidated, but it's literally a multitude stuff of, like, neuroscience. Iterations, but this is another one that I took to. I feel bad though. Wait, did my stream jam? Oh, little Muse has just rotated. Hang on, let me fix her. You're gonna see some shit, but I can't be bothered hiding her. Let me Google it, actually. Principles of Neural Science. It's such a huge book, though. But rest assured, there's a lot of information in there. If you don't have to read it all, obviously, or at once. Principles of Neural Science. They might have new editions out now, because I think they're ever updating it. Candle. The gold standard of neuroscience texts. Yeah, it's called Principles of Neural Science. Kandel, Schwartz, Jessel, Siegelbaum, and Hudspeth. Oh, it's an expensive book too. Jesus Christ. Did I buy it for that much? Bro. Okay, it's expensive. You might be able to, like, you know, find it in a library or accessible, or at least portions of it online. You know, with, like, previews or something. I dare say, like, if you go to a university library, which is like a regular library anyway, so just because it's a university library doesn't mean people from society and community who don't go to university can't use it. I'm pretty sure you can. It's just like a regular library. You just need to create an account, and they would definitely have it. So there's that one, and then there's this other one, which is like called The Molecular Biology of the Gene. And it's Watson, Baker, Bell, Gann, Levine, Losick. At least the edition that I've got, the 6th edition. So Watson is that science dude. Wait, what's his first name? Is that James Watson? So, I don't know, that book really connected with me, and I feel like I learned a lot. Get a more updated version, because I rented one out from the library that I took to, and I kind of really wanted that particular edition, but it had older iterations of concepts that were updated now, so they may be, like, kind of off or incorrect, because it was, like, an older version, so that's why it's important to get more current versions. But I kind of fell in love with that version in that book and that whatever. But the concepts were kind of like outdated or like not as described, and it was saying we don't know these things yet, but we do. And that kind of thing. So there was limitations with that. But I don't know. I just really kind of, when I started to get into genetics and relevance to neuroscience, I kind of fell in love with that book. So I got one of the later versions myself. But it's by this guy. Like, he's good. Like this James Watson. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure there were, like, findings and there was a controversy. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it because I can't even remember the names. But there was this female scientist, I think it was to do with the chromosomes or something. Wait, let me read before I blabber on a bit more. Good thing I'm done because it doesn't hurt. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, does neuroscience use the CAT scan? It's related to it, I guess. Because it's like a... Bro, I learned these things and I have to Google them now. It's embarrassing. CT scan, CAT scan. A computerized tomography scan is a medical imaging technique used to obtain detailed internal images of the body. The personnel that performs CT scans are called radiographers or radiology technologists. I think, like, you can use them. There's different kinds of, like, ways of imaging internals. That would be one. I learnt those things, but I've forgotten them. But that's more just something like a device, as opposed to neuroscience is like a research category or field. So if someone's doing like research in neuroscience, they could, you know, use a CAT scan if it was relevant, I guess, to their project. No, that's just the name of it. But yeah, fuck, let me Google it. I probably can Google it. It was something to do, was it something to do with the chromosomes? Chromosomes. No, the shape of DNA. The shape of DNA. Radiation. Female scientists. So there was this lady that researched certain stuff. Yeah, it comes up straight away. I wrote shape of DNA, radiation, female scientist. So Rosalind Franklin. So what female scientist discovered DNA structure? So that was Rosalind. So DNA structure is very important to genetics and in turn like neuroscience. And back in the day, they didn't know the effects of radiation and stuff. So she performed a lot of like experiments to understand the structure of DNA, which involved radiation, and therefore that's why she died. It contributed to that. But she didn't get like the prizes or like as much. People probably don't know of her name as much renown for such a discovery. There was a bit of a controversy because I think maybe I shouldn't talk about it because I can't fucking really remember the hardcore facts, so I don't want to give false information. Well, let's go with Google. Google's credible, right? So let's Google Rosalind Franklin and the dude that I like the book of, James Watson. So Rosalind Franklin and James Watson. So this is just what I'm reading. I'm not alluding to anything right now, but the first thing that comes up is, did Watson and Crick really steal Rosalind Franklin's data? It's just like, so I think a lot, like, I believe she was the first and like gave her life literally to these findings, albeit not realizing that radiation would affect her at the time, but she discovered these things that helped us realize the structure of DNA, but didn't get much renown for it pre and after death, post-death. And I feel like if one superficially is to think about DNA and DNA structure, we would probably think of this dude called James Watson, who talks about it a lot and helps us learn about it a lot. But they kind of get the renown, even though she was the one to originally discover and, you know, die as a result of the discoveries because of the radiation. So it's kind of sad. But at the same time, this book that I love, you know, had she been able to write a book, or maybe she did, I don't know, haven't got my hands on it, I would probably love it. And you know, at the same time, also, like, this book is easy to understand. So, anyway, there was a bit about that. Wait, let me go back. I just figured me being interested in a field that uses CAT scan would be fitting, but I don't know, CAT scan, isn't it like, I always get confused, don't quote me on it, I'm going to sound really silly and I learnt these things, but in one ear out the other. But I think CAT scan is like, can be more generalized and used in different fields, not just neuroscience. There's even, like, there's other technology that is more like brain specific, right? Is it like MRI or something? An MRI, a magnetic resonance imaging scanner, uses magnetic fields, radio waves, and computer to take a picture of the inside of your body. It takes many pictures of a section, cross sections of your body, similar to a CT scanner, but does not use any radiation. So that's another one. And it doesn't use radiation. But I feel like you hear about, you know, MRIs just as much in neuroscience than CT. I get them confused. I didn't delve too much. I learned about it and then it went out one ear and now I get them confused, but I know of the names. I can't remember the exact processes. So if I was to say without like reading that one CT's radiation, the other one's not, I wouldn't have known. Or maybe if I thought about it, because the magnetic MRI stands for magnetic resonance imaging. So it's to do with the, I think something about the electrons or this. Fucking, I'm gonna sound stupid. It's like their response to like a magnetic field or something. Yeah, uses magnetic fields, radio waves. It's something about the movement, I think, of the electrons or cells or something. I fucking don't know. I can't remember. Everyone seems still a misunderstanding. Credits can be given to the wrong person. Yeah, I don't know the specifics. I learnt about it a bit once, but then, you know, I've in one ear out the other, to be honest, and I forget. But it's just kind of sad, though, that sometimes, like, I'm pretty sure it was certain that she, because it's actually in the timelines of, luckily there are written stuff. I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on it, I can't remember anymore, but I'm pretty sure there was written timelines, or at least written verifications that she had these findings, and they were to look on them, but it was written, at least recorded down in time that she had found it, like, first. And literally, like, she did the studies that elucidated the structure of DNA that involved radiation, to which she died from. And it's just kind of sad. Not many people would know. But I guess if you're interested in the field enough, you will probably come around it like I have. But I was interested in neuroscience and I did not know that until I knew it. So... But it's sad because, like, yeah, she discovered it and little is known of her and gave her life for it, literally. There's a guy who understands the language of old art. Reason why, because, wait. Wait, let me go back and read again, sorry. Everyone seems still misunderstanding. Credits can be given to the wrong person. Wasn't there something about Thomas Edison and the phone as well? I fucking don't know. But they're the ones, you know, that are known for it in history, you know. Don't quote me on that. By the way, there's a guy who understands the language of old art. Reason why? Because of his cat. Oh, but he gives credit to his cat. But peeps and give them credit. Oh, they get credit the dude, but not his cat, even though he's sad. Yeah, sometimes it'd be the way it'd be. At any rate, I was trying to be funny. Oh, no, I know. I just get caught up in this kind of chatter because it's interesting to me. I don't know anything about cats or MRIs. Yeah. Yeah. It's mean what the cats don't get credit. Maybe it's just this thing, we connect it to the human, unfortunately. I don't know where I read it. Maybe I saw it in a YouTube thing or something. Something recently I read about a cat that was like in a sorry, I mean it. Nursing home, and the cat used, like, whenever the cat used to lay with, like, they almost were like contributing it with knowing who would pass away, because the cat used to lay with someone, and they put it to maybe consoling them or something, but who knows? Maybe it's stuff we just attribute. But yeah, it seemed to know and hang out with who would soon pass away. And apparently there was one person that was unwell and it was like laying with them, but then it decided to go off and like lay with someone else, and then that other person passed away. Very like unusual I think I might have saw that on YouTube or something. Some rando thing. I don't know where I heard it or read it from recently, but it was like, I read it and I was like, it's kind of interesting. And it could be just coincidence. Maybe the cat's not like, yeah, and some people it was kind of like, ugh. But like some people maybe it was like, I think saying the scent or something. Maybe it can just smell death or something. I don't know. And it could actually be a thing. Like not death per se, but something related. I fucking don't know. Or maybe it was just had a sixth sense or it was just like consoling them. We don't know. We could attribute all these things. But one thing's for certain, I guess, it seemed to lay with people that were about to like soon would pass. So... But I think that cat got credit, but I guess there's no one else to give credit to. Like, yeah. Well, not credit, but just, like, renown for that thing. Because it was directly linked with the cat, I guess. Yeah. A little rando thing. I can't remember where I got recently. I read it somewhere. Bro, where did I read that from? I fucking don't even know. But it was cat related and it was like, it probably had a weird title. I was like, what? Anyway, fuck, I rambled. Like, fuck, I was gonna be structured today. I rambled a bit. What do we do today? What do we do? Should we play a bit of Overwatch? I'm on the casual bender now. I kind of got fed up with, like, for now, with deranking and getting pissed at Overwatch for competitive and the randos and the shit games. I heavily deranked to Gold 5. It's not to say I won't return, but I don't know. I probably need to be more smarter. I want to pick up my game a bit, and it's probably better to do it in casual. I do need to play better. Like, for instance, I'm bringing Kiriko back, and I need to be better with things like, you know, perfect holding Suzu for like A.L.I.S.O.N and JQ. TPing as an escape rather than in. Because I noticed recently that I TP into a lot of scenarios. And not only that, I still TPing to crit people when you should be TPing to somebody near the crit person that's not crit and then try and save the crit. If you can't save the crit, you can't save it. Most of the time, you're just going to die and they're just going to die if you TP to the crit person. And that's if you're TPing in. But more often than not, I should be saving my cooldowns and holding my TP for myself and as an escape. So if someone's going to die, they're probably going to die, and I shouldn't jeopardize myself, and I need to get in that mentality. That'll probably make me a better player. So, what's my highest rank? Plat 5 for like once a couple of seasons ago, and I was probably there for an hour because I kept playing and I deranked. This season, the highest is 1. Almost like, you know, gold 1, 75%, almost plat. Probably 3 instances, and then whenever I hit that 75% gold 1, I derank heavy. And now I'm like, I deranked heavy to gold 5, potentially silver. Silver's after gold 5, so that's kind of sad. I was stubborn and I didn't want to stop, and it was just a really bad night of games, and I was soloing, and yeah, I kind of got pissed at the game for that. But I should be pissed at myself. So I don't know, I'm just working on, like, I still like Overwatch, and I still probably want to do competitive. I just probably got to take a break, I guess, and play a bit smarter in the future and just focus on being better, I guess. Because I know that there are many things that I still need to work on, and I can do that in casual. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, not Fraff. Tofu, pineapple, and peach, and however long for be on him. You say it. That's tough. Yeah, the D rank. That's my own fault though. I knew I was stubborn. I think First tried to help me and was like, you know, you should try what I've been spouting to you guys, like try something different. But I was just on a stubborn bender, so I was like, it's my own fault. But anyway. Giggle sweeps, rough. No. Fuck, I spoke more than I realized. I was trying to keep a track on time, but today's just going to be a chill stream. I didn't really know what I was doing, so I'll probably just play Overwatch. And, you know, I won't try and cram too many games in or anything. Just play Overwatch and just chill. Yeah, so that's fine. Anyway, speak of the devil, maybe I should fucking open up the game. And yeah, I might try and organize stuff for the future. Like, I did download Dead Island, the original one. So I might try and organize with Tarks, because I think Tarks wanted to play that at some point in the future. So at least it's downloaded. That's the bigger thing. That it's downloaded. Because that can be like a couple of nights ordeal for me. So it's ready to go. So it's just arranging it. Yeah, sweepy time. Get good sweeps if you're going to sweep, Scoofy. If you hang around and you're wanting to go to sleep, so I will advise to mute by tab. Because that supports streamer and that also mutes my screaming in Overwatch. You've been drawing so much lately. You like to draw? I don't know that. Nice! Yeah, I think we get so caught up with things nowadays. It's nice to set aside time for stuff like that. If, it could be something else. Like, it could be, like, reading a comment or, like, gardening. Comment, did I say? Reading a comment? Reading a comic or, like, say, gardening. That could be somebody else's art. Do you know what I mean? But sometimes, like, things like that are so leisurely and you don't think you need to schedule, I think you just need to schedule it and do it. Otherwise, we won't do it. And we won't prioritize it, even though it technically should be a priority to some degree. Do you know what I mean? Because it's just like vibe time. Personal time. That's important to balance out the other stuff that we do in like this fast-paced life. Or this demanding or expectation life. So, that's nice. Yeah, I like to draw too. I like, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I should go back to pencil and paper, because there's nothing like it, really. I made the transition to digital art, and you can take out that further in online and digital and stuff. But I do, and I did, and I do. But it's been a while for that, at least. Love just drawing on hard paper. Because like I said before, that I don't get with digital art on the digital canvas, sometimes, I don't know if this is weird, but like sometimes I would have a piece of paper and the light would shine on it, or there'd be a crease in the paper or something. It's like the image or like the budding of an idea is already there and I just draw it, you know? So I guess it's me and my perception, but I feel like the drawing is already kind of like the guidelines for it is already there. I kind of already see it or see something. And it's like just based on a fucking crease in the paper or the light shining on it. And you don't get that on a digital fucking flashbang white canvas. So there was something unique and like kind of intriguing, like, and something vibey and just organic and going with the flow that I liked drawing on hard paper than digitally. When I was making the transition to digital, because I wasn't used to it, like I held on to that so long as well. I would draw stuff on paper, then take a picture of it, then upload it. It takes a while. And then import the picture to Critter, and then trace over it digitally, and then blah, 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 blah. But now I draw straight onto the digital canvas. But for a while I did that. Partly because I was transitioning, but partly because I do enjoy drawing on hard paper. Fuck, I was supposed to wash my hands. These books are dusty. These neuroscience books. Alright, 1 second. Let me put this neuroscience book away and wash the dust off my fucking hands. I scratched my head too. Got fucking dust in my hair now. Anyway, 1 sec. And then I gotta change my towels and stuff and we'll go to Overwatch. Or should we fucking Stardew it? Nah, we'll Overwatch. Oh wait, I was supposed to do aim training. I can't be bothered opening it up. I'll do the pracker in-game. Alright, give me a second. Let me just put this book away. But yeah, anyone that's interested, Molecular Biology of the Gene, and the first author is Watson. If you're interested in genetics that can be relevant for neuroscience. I find it quite easy to digest. Or less hard, should I say. Alright, give me a second. I'm just gonna fucking wash my hands. Actually, let me take a mini break. Wait, no, I'll change categories. I need to tie up my hair and go to the loo. But I might just switch over to the Overwatch category. Actually, I probably should do that after, but whatever. I'll probably come back and forget, to be honest. Okie dokie pokey. Let's do that. Alright. Alright, I previously prepared the title, right? Stream 450. It's stream 450. 50 more streams than there's 500 streams that I've done. Oh my god. Crazy. Maybe I should have done AIM Labs. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, we could do it mid fucking Overwatch anyway. There's a I want to do more practice of the in-game pracker anyway in Overwatch, because it's more like first ed, more realistic. So I'll probably do that for a bit, at least. I might even do aim training like later tonight anyway. But I said every other day, but I kind of want to do every day. I want to fucking get good. I mean, I only started a couple of days ago, but I've been doing it every day since. Keep that streak going. Overwatch poo. Alright, let me just change the other fucking platform. The other platima form. Gaiman. Overwatch poo. Change my thumbnail. Yeah, we'll just chill out on Overwatch today. See where it takes us. But yeah, I'll try and organize streams maybe with Tarks or something. If he wants to play like you know, if I get my act together on Red Dead Redemption for Red Dead Redemption Online, the character creation, or just start Dead Island, the OG one. Yeah. Okay, let me add some tags. Oh, wait, OC. Overwatch 2. Overwatch. Support. Healer. Mechi. Kiriko. And maybe Anna. Alright. I think we're done. Done with the updates. Let's refresh. Okie dokie pokey. Okie dokie pokey. Alright. I want to be... Sorry, I should maybe phrase it a bit better than that. I want to be better. I want to get better. Yeah. Because I'm always drawn to like FPS games, albeit more as a healer, but like I'm finding, at least in Overwatch, ever so much more. I'm realizing, and due to Dan Fenner as well, I'm watching a lot of Dan Fenner, plays a lot of support. DPS is very important. Like doing damage and getting picks as a healer, as a support. Actually, I probably should say support now, to be fair. Because there's this vision of support, like doing excessive amount of heals, but it can be in vain, and it doesn't go question, and people praise that. But like there'll be a support that's doing a lot of damage, and I fall prey of that as well, where I get fed up. I'm like, oh, can you fucking heal more? But like at the same time, it's important for them to do damage and get picks. It's just unfortunate. Usually it'll be on me that there probably is like gonna have to be one more of the soul healer, and that probably is generally me, and that I could get how that could feel a bit fed up. But you set the tone, right? So it's just I don't DPS as much. But, you know, getting picks and doing damage is just as supportive for the team. And you gauge the team. If the DPS is just not doing enough, you just gotta. Sometimes it's better to do more DPS probably than the DPS than it is supping the DPS that can't do enough. An analogy is, like I was saying before, that I realized through Fenna is like sometimes you're healing the tank and the tank is not taking cover, taking so much damage and not doing enough that you're healing them till their death. And that's wasted effort and wasted time because they're going to die anyway and then you die. Whereas they can be bait, they're going to die anyway. You can't heal them out of that. You can get some picks while they're bait. But you need to get good. I mean, you need to, you know, hit your shots. Learn to hit your shots and get picks. So there might be, I have a tendency to try and heal that tank out of it and then they'll die and then I'll become the focus and then I'll die. Whereas maybe it might not be worth healing them as much as it is trying to get better with my aim and getting picks while their enemy's distracted trying to kill that tank. So, get some, I can't believe it's not. Anyway, we switch screens? Oh, it's on Overwatch. Who'd have thought it? I played Overwatch last. See, there's a bit of a gradient on a crop top. Yeah, this is very bright actually. My eyes hurt. Flashbang. I think Fright says it's like Overwatch is like a bright bouncy castle fucking thing, and it's like, well, this fucking lobby screen doesn't help. Flashbang. Very bright. Wait, do I need to move Will Mush over? She's kind of a bit to the side there. Alright, let's go. Alright, what was I gonna do? I was gonna tie up my hair, and I was gonna go loo. So I'll be right back. B-R-B! B-R-B-B-B! B-R-B! B-R-B! Like it's smooth, so it's probably less inclined to like fucking stay in a ponytail, which is gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. If I'm be honest. If I'll be actually honest with you. And it's nice and smooth, yeah, it's fucking naughty. So go figure. How could it be smooth and naughty? Apparently so. Alright, give me a sec. I'm ready, but almost ready. Alright, I'm ready. I mean, when I sit down. Is it sweepy times for Coof? Breads times? Let me reposture. Need fucking good cushion thrown gamer posture for Overwatch. I was thinking maybe like, oh, maybe I do like one ring game and just see, and every time I lose it, I take a break. I did that like not long ago after my heavy D rank, and then guess what? I lost that game too. But the difference is I stopped. So, am I actually silver? Maybe I'm silver. No, I think if I lose another game, I'm silver. Yeah. I'm on demotion protection as of that game. They were just so bad, and they get worse. But this is where I was rolling around before, but it feels like it's when I was rolling around in like fucking silver and fucking bronze. The games are just so bad, they're unwinnable solo. Like, how did I even get out of it? Honest to fucking God. Wakufi? Is it bread's time? It's a bit late for you. Fuck, I forget the time, but I kind of get a feeling of if it's like sleepy time or not for you guys. But I forget the times that it is for you guys. I get confused because there's a few of yous, which is nice. Alright, what am I doing? I'm just staring at a blank screen. Alright, I was gonna queue, but you know what? No. Let's do a bit of praca, seeing as I haven't opened up A-Labs. And I see what first it says, because like when I play A-Labs, it's a little bit more calm and controlled, and honestly the targets are bigger, or at least the one that I've been doing. But like a head on Overwatch, I know they made the hitboxes bigger apparently, but the heads are not easy to hit. So it's good to do this. Oh, this is gonna be loud. Should I turn the music off? Right, let me know if it's too loud. Alright, let me hydrate.
I'll find my own path.
And this is like the game. The game sounds like this, right? It's fucking a lot to take in. So it's realistic. You see my cup of my cup of coffee. My cup of coffee? I finally, like a little while ago, I couldn't get it now. I saw it rotate in the shop and I didn't realize you could just get the charm. And I really wanted the coffee charm. And when it went out, because it was with a SwuM skin pack that I didn't want. A barista pack, but I realized you can just get the charm. And so I got it and I'm in love with it. It's my favorite charm. Because it's coffee. So I'm just hydrating. You know when I hydrate, I just take like fucking 10 minutes out to drink because I chat so much and I don't fucking take shorter breaks to drink. So I just drink half a bowl of water at once. Oh, I didn't know there was different options up the top there to actually alter shit. Like to make their movement a bit harder or something. Our space, our desk space, get this fucking shit out of the way, which I normally live to when I start a game. So it's good that I've done this. Yeah, it looks so delicious, right? With the love heart and the little fucking rings around it. Like the crema rings or whatever. Yeah, I changed my crosshair, so I'm checking this one out. Actually, I wanted to try something with the crosshair. It's just on Kiriko at the moment. Can I make the center? Can I make the center? Oh, there. But I want to make it maybe shorter. Shorter, you gotta get your crosshair right, eh? It's the eternal search for the perfect crosshair. Where's the length? I like 3.1. Ooh, that's kind of like fucking tiny. Let's try it out. I'm trying to do one shot at a time to really practice my aim rather than spamming. Cause like you wouldn't need to spam as kiriko, right? If you just hit your shots. Cause I know it's not 2-tapping anymore. I'm so sad. You can't 2-tap people, but you can kill them in 3. But like you can spam like heaps of shots, or you can just hit 3 shots correctly. So this is hard though. Let's be real. It's not easy with kiriko and headshots and their fucking tiny heads. So I don't expect to hit stuff. I'm practicing. Okay. No judgments. So this is what's gonna be, a lot of missing. Bro, his head's like fucking bigger than the others and I can't get it. I don't know why I'm getting a little bit more dizzy today. Oh, Trace is like the hardest to get, I swear to God. Bro, he's right there and I can't get a fucking headshot. Alright, this is because I didn't start my game with aim labs. I need to start easier and then work my way up. Oh, yeah, go headshot. Don't fucking judge, okay? This is training. I'm here to get better. Do you need to reload? Oh good, you don't need to reload here. Looks so weird, like they're real people, yeah. Yeah, when they're up close like... Oh, you mean the players? Yeah. The movements? Yeah, it's designed to be like that. It's better practice. I feel like Cass is actually easier to hit because his hat counts as the hitbox, right? Because his hat sticks out, so I feel like he's easier to hit. As opposed to little Lucio fucking head or something. I'm trying to anticipate movement as well. I found Tracer so hard to get. And because she keeps doing, is it the recall thing and she gets full health again? I don't understand her abilities. I've never played Tracer. But even if I do get her, she fucking gets full health again. You see what I mean? So I have to hit her quick. I honestly probably have to melee her. Like, can you, yeah, you can 2-tap and melee. Actually, her health is lower. Can you 2-tap Tracer? She's hard to get though. Bruh. Fuck you, Tracer. I could be here for like... I wasn't even fucking trying. I don't even think I deserve that. Bro, why I can't hit this fucker? Hey, come here. Fucking come here. Oh, he's regenning. They did not buff melee. Well, apparently they did. Fucking come back. Oh, buffing melee my ass. Apparently. I like how his ball... Okay, that sounds bad. His balls just fall everywhere once I kill him. You wave at me? Oh, you're just doing your power up thing. I hate it when he beats me, like Doom pushes me around while I'm just trying to aim. Mom would be proud. Practice my melee as well. This is a good map to practice sleeps. I realize it's not as good to practice Suzus because you don't have a cooldown. But it's not good to practice Suzus because they're enemy and I can't see the Suzu effect. So I'm gonna need something else to Suzu. Unless like I play with you guys or something and you allow me to Suzu you continuously. And you move around. Mercy's actually hard to get like a headshot on. I could hit her probably easily with the wings, but I'm just trying to get a headshot. And she's in the... Actually, no, she's in the air, so it's a bit hard sometimes. Well, let's just practice shooting something in the air, even if it's not a headshot. Oh, that was a headshot. Okay, goodbye, Mercy. Is it just me? Why does she say that? I find it really weird. Kiriko says like I feel warm inside or something. I don't know why she says that. I don't know, he's blocking maybe. I gotta learn. I've been doing it a lot lately and it's really bad. I've been like feeding Doomfist his block and Zarya bubble. When they have the bubble, it's better not to shoot her, and when Doom is holding up his fist, it's better not to shoot because you're feeding them unless they're about to like really die. But I notice I just don't care lately, and usually we're punished for it, or it was like a no-no to do that before. I have to try bracket body shot first. Headshot will come to automatically. Yeah, I know, but I want to practice head. Look, I'm getting some. I know. You know, that's what AIM Labs is for. The targets are bigger, so you can think of that as a in-between between a body and a headshot. Well, I mean, the ones that, I guess there's probably ones in AIM Labs where they're smaller, but the one that I'm doing the, I'm not going to change. There's this, like, I want to stick with the one for a while that I'm doing. It's called Angel Flick. Honestly, it's more appropriate to Kiriko as well. Just kind of like doing this, throwing out to moving the target and throwing out one shot. There's other ones that would be more like, it would probably be better practice for me even as Kiriko, even though I don't do it, but it's more like SwuM. So it's like more tracking, and you've got like a machine gun, you'll track their movement. That could still help me, and I kind of want to try that, but I think for now I'll stick with Angel Flick, and then I might, he's right there, man. Fucking come here, bitch. Yeah, I'll stick with the Angel Flick, and then I might incorporate that other one just a minute later on. And then try some others. Even now, even though I miss, it's just trying to accommodate the movement. Like, just getting used to that. I'm getting some headshots. See? But yeah, you're probably right. Say with like Tracer, it's just really hard to get. Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, I tell myself I need to practice shots without moving. But let's be real, we move in the game a lot. So in the game, we're strafing, we're moving. I'm just naturally doing that because that's what I would do in the game. It makes it harder. And maybe in the game, I need to get used to not doing that and just be confident in hitting shots. Because it makes it harder to aim. But let's be real, we naturally do it. Oh. Well, we even W. I tend to W. Yeah, it's probably better just to strafe. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I'm just naturally doing it. I'm a W keyer. Clearly. But yeah, I should practice. I've been telling myself I should practice not moving at all and just trying to hit the shots. And then probably playing like that in game. Because you don't need to strafe, right? If you can just ground yourself and hit your shots. Right? And if you're not strafing, it's probably easier. You know? I don't know, I was just doing it because it was like, I was just doing it. I don't know why Zenyatta's hard to hit. Is it all the other balls that are throwing me off? I feel like he would be an easy target. His head's round, it's semi-big. I think maybe I W key so I can get a bit closer to them. I don't know why I struggle really. I think because I panic up close to people because it's actually easier to get, their heads are bigger when they're up close. So I think maybe that's why I was technically like W keying. But I don't tend to get people when they're close up. Because I panic though. But technically it should be easier. When you press W, that mean you're walking in a straight line and says you enemy. Oh yeah. I don't know why I'm doing it. I don't know if I do that in game. I'm just kind of like doing it without thinking. Yeah, I tend to W key as well, to be honest, and it's never in my favor. As Kiriko, you could literally snipe someone. And it's harder for them to get you, and it's easier for you to get them. But I have a tendency to get up in people's faces. I did that as IO as well, and it was to my own demise. That's why I need to get better at playing like a little bit differently. Like maybe I don't need to strafe. Maybe I always told myself I should try and like snipe people. particularly when I have bad aim, because I could practice my aim without having repercussions. Because if I'm in their face and I miss my shot, then I'll die, and I'm likely to miss my shot. If I'm like far away, maybe I'll hit them, but they're less likely to kill me. Yeah. I kind of want to practice it as well, like how I play in game, but maybe I just need to play in game differently. I don't know why I was doing that. It was just subconscious, to be honest. Doom is so annoying punching me around though, but I mean, I guess that's semi-realistic, right? Like, fuck off. I'm not hitting shots now though. Bro, that did nothing, but he's got mercy. Molly, get out of the kitchen! Let me get my black cat out of the kitchen. Molly! No! No space for you! Naughty boy! You get out! Without your action. I like the sounds really loud. The Sub is just trying to chill. Actually, I think because I was yelling at Marley. He was like in a cinnamon bun and he's like, what the fuck is this yelling? I'm trying to relax. And Overwatch is in the background. GG's. GG's on my fucking rest. Bro, I'm hitting nothing doing this way though. I guess I'm not used to it. Maybe I'm actually better with the movement. Making me dizzy though. Actually, I'm probably better with the movement. Sometimes you can just let the crosshair, like, they move into your crosshair, right? Isn't that a technique? So sometimes it's not about me trying to, like, track and aim and actually hit them. They just, like, it's just holding steady or moving in a consistent or consistently inconsistent strafe way, and they move into my crosshair. No, Fur, I'm just trying to take in what you're saying. You're like, you're too W key and now you're too far. Fucking eh. So I gotta be just right. The porridge has just got to be right. Nah, but theoretically I could still hit them. Right? It's just harder. Wait, what's the range limit on Kiriko's things? Oh, I thought I could. I can't hit them that far? Oh. What's the limit? I actually don't know this. What's the limit? Okay, when the kunai stops touching the wall. I mean, they're still in the wall. Is there a limit? I can still see it in the wall. But it's just harder to get. Is there no limit? Do the kunais just keep going? It's hard to see now, but I think they're still planting in the wall. Oh, so there's no limit. I can still see them. I'm right here. Okay, so there's probably no limit, honestly. Oh, yeah. But that's why it's a bit harder when they're far away. You need to, like... It's not that they'll be able to see it to avoid it, but you need to adapt the trajectory. So, like, if they're closer, you head in the direction that they're going, only by a little bit. But if they're far away, you want to, like... I mean, they might still change directory, and that's a bit difficult. But if they're going one way, you just need to, like, reevaluate. You know? But, yeah, it's definitely harder. So the porridge, the distance has got to be just right, Fefe. What's the fucking, the warm but not too hot or cold porridge distance? Technically I'm in their face now. So I'm too hot. Whereas before I was too cold. From center anywhere. What do you mean? Because sometimes they come too close to me, like Tracer. You mean the tendency? Yeah. Alright, let's just keep it basic. I'm just thinking of how I'd be in game and emulating real game, but we take it a step at a time. Because even if I could hit my shots now, it doesn't mean I'll hit them in game, because it's like real people in game and I panic. So, but you can't go from 0 to 100. You just keep it simple, otherwise you'll go overwhelmed and you won't practice. Did I get mercy? I wasn't even trying. Yeah.
Mom would be proud.
Body shot. Body shots for peasants, for... I'm kidding. I spent my life body shotting and missing all body shotting. Are you saying then practice it, or are you saying then get good? Yeah, sometimes I do this and I get fucking headshots. I fucking flick it and I go with intuition and I'm like bossing it. I don't know if that's chance or fucking intuition, skill, but it's not always like that. What's the flicking when you like shoot and you aim people? Do you like flick and then you hit, or do you flick and then straight hit? Like, what is this we talk about flicking and aiming? Like, what is the flick? I hear about it, but I don't know. I don't understand it. And maybe I do it, but I don't realize. Do you see when I do that sometimes? Is that a flick? I think it's... I feel like a flick is like... You flick to the area and then you flick to the head. Flick is when you move your aim to the enemy to hit. You're not flicking. Yeah, like I did it a little bit. You're imitating flicks. Fuck off. You're saying because I'm a bebe. Yeah, like when you move to the area of the enemy and then you flick to the head, right? But I'm not good at aiming to do it like fucking, like in its legitimate sense. Yeah, but I'm just trying to understand it. Sometimes I do it. I did it not long ago, I'm pretty sure. You know when I'm saying like sometimes a boss and I don't even try? That's probably natural flicking. And sometimes they actually do get it. Did you not just see that? Who was it that I killed not long ago? That was a legitimate flick then. I just want to get the concept of flicking because I hear about it, but I don't actually understand it. Like I did it just then. Did you miss that? Can we clip that, Koofy? I don't know who it was, but there was someone that I killed with a 3-tap. And I flicked to them, I'm pretty sure. Come on, Fur, I'm here to practice. I'm not here to be insta... Otherwise I wouldn't even be here, would I? If I was fucking... The queen of the fucking flicks. The queen of aim. I wouldn't be here, would I? And even the queen had to start somewhere. You want to smack? I'm asking for it. I think. Yeah, well, so am I in a fucking heavily tilted sense. Yeah, but that's because I'm learning. I don't know. If I be honest to you, I've never practiced my aim fucking ever really that much until now. Okay? I'll be honest. So this is what happens when you don't actually aim in FPS games. Like I wouldn't be here, honestly. This is literally day 1. In a way. Read the chat. Why do I keep doing that? Just wait. Your aim is already on the enemy and you just shoot and move your mouse. Ah, I'm supposed to read after that. Don't move your mouse around that much. Why you keep doing that? I don't know, I do things different ways, okay? I don't know sometimes, because there's two ways of doing things. Sometimes I naturally, and I move it around probably, I think in the way that you're saying, and I naturally hit shots. And then there's sometimes where I have to really focus and really try hard to hit the shots. But I feel like the best shots are like when it's natural, but then am I really aiming? And I feel like maybe I need to learn to focus and gradually like aim towards the shots and hit them. I just tend to miss them, but that's because I'm not good yet. But I feel like I'm over-aiming so much that I under-aim when I do that. But that's the whole point of practicing, right? So there's two ways that I kind of hit shots. Or miss them. After hitting a shot, read chat. When you left click and you shoot, you don't need to move your mouse. I know, but I feel, I don't know, it's like it's something, you saying afterwards. Yeah, it's something in my head. Like, I think it's just like, some people do it as well, I notice. It's not unique to me. But I feel like I need to like, I don't know, kind of like refresh and refocus. It's like this weird thing that I do sometimes. I actually have seen some people do it. I'm not doing it to emulate them, but like, it's just what I'm doing naturally. But I could try not doing it and see. I kind of like doing it though. I think it's like a mentality thing. You need that muscle memory for it to be natural. Wait, what do you mean? Alright. I'm not doing it. Hey, that was nice though. Ah, I did it! This is hurting me in a way. Not hurting me, but I don't know. It feels unnatural. But it's probably for the better. I don't know why I did that. If you don't do it, that means your aim is around the enemy. Shoot again. Yeah, I think it's like a focused mental thing, but maybe it might not be helping me. I kind of want to do it though. This is hard for me. Bad habit, but I feel like it can help me sometimes. But this is training my aim maybe a bit better. Like, I feel like it's lucky when I do that. And it's like awesome when I hit it and come back, but I feel like this is really like training me a bit more. Okay. It might just be my fucking imagination and my perception. But I watch Sushi, so she's like plays Anna, and I feel like she does something like that. Maybe not. I may have things incorrect. I feel a bit more calmer actually when I do this. I'm just not used to it. Because I know no one that does that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if they do that. Maybe I just imagined that they did, but that's what I'm saying. I'm still kind of doing it, to be honest. I kind of miss it already though. But, I don't know. Am I hitting shots a bit better? I'm kind of doing it a little bit actually. I'm detouring. I don't like this. I'm just not used to it.
You really need a scope to do that?
I was hitting shots before though, wasn't I? Tracer's so hard. If you get a shot on Tracer though, she shits her pants. Most of them shit their pants. You see? She shat them. Even the bot shat her pants. Shit your pants? Okay. Yeah, and you see if I hit shots here is different then because it goes out the window in game. But if I do it enough here, some remnants will translate into game and then I'll build confidence and then eventually it'll transition to game, but it won't happen overnight. Oh, I guess she's too far, right? I was supposed to send center on her. I feel like Cass is easy to hit. Having said that, I probably won't hit him. His like wide brim on his hat like helps, right? Because you can hit that and it counts as him.
Sit down, please.
Sit down, please.
Shouldn't have put your head there.
Yeah, but fur. Yeah, go headshot. Oh, go headshot. Oh, go headshot. See? You see that? I can see that. I was aiming for, so not gonna lie. Do you see what I mean, though? I know. Watch Sushi. She's an Anna player. She's just some kind of flick, like shaky thing. Watch her. It could be my head, and maybe my perception and what I'm doing is completely different. I'm not emulating her. I've just realized like I do something like that, and I've seen something that's probably different. I don't know what a flick is. Okay, that's why I was asking. I'm still not even sure after reading because my brain didn't process it. It's not to say that I do or don't do it, or I do it sometimes or don't, but I just don't know what it is. I can assume it's flick related because I know the definition of flick, but I don't know in regards to aim. Wait, what the hell's just going? Wait, what the hell? Where's my game? What the fuck just happened? Did it just time out? Alright. It went black stream and then it reintroduced me into the game. Did I accidentally press something? Bro, I thought the game crashed, so I went to be right back. And then it came back. Is it incorrect though? It's like, you know, okay, maybe it might not be directly aim related, but it might be pertinent to a mental thing or a pattern thing to get you like psyched up for the next shot or something. I don't know how to put it. I don't know, but I'm not great at naming. So I don't know what to say. What else to say? It might not necessarily be incorrect. You know, if there's some kind of like ritual that helps you. Yeah, but if it helps you get the shot fluidly, then it really is the quickest route, isn't it? Because you could still have your cursor and miss a couple of shots where you could just do the flicky thing and get your shot. Yeah, but I don't know yet. I'm still finding my feet. I don't tend to aim in game, like, just because I'm not good at aiming and that's something that I've done doesn't mean it's, like, a factor in my poor aim. Like, when I have, like, do try aiming and I do it, I feel like it can be just as good when I'm consciously trying to aim and not under panic. It's just something that I seem to do and I can be good at it. Like, I mean, hit my shots with it. But I don't know yet. I'm still learning. I haven't really, like... The times that I've practiced shooting and then I do it, I can hit shots. But I can also not do it and hit shots, apparently. But yeah, in-game's another thing right now because I haven't practiced enough. Because Kiriko is like, you know, what I use. I mean, I use Kiriko. I play Kiriko, so it's relevant. Like, I know, you know, don't go from 0 to 100, but, like, at the same time, maybe there is a way of not going 0 to 100, but still picking a harder champ because it's more relevant to practicing in a state that I use frequently in the game. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, a good one will be Anna, because, you know, you can hit body shots and, yeah, Anna's hit scan, right? Or am I incorrect? I don't fully know that term. But Kiriko, it's like I want to learn how to headshot, so you say practice body shot, but at the same time I can still, it might be a bit harder, but I can still practice headshot if that's relevant to what I want to get better at. And Kiriko is probably a difficult champion to use, but I use her a hell of a lot more frequently than Anna. And also if I want to practice headshots, you know? I won't be perfect, like, to begin with, but that's the point. And yeah, I could hit body shots better and probably hit my shots with Anna a bit better, but it's more relevant. It's like a middle ground. I mean, there's no right or wrong way, to be honest, I guess. Because I could do Anna and then progress to Kiriko and then progress to in-game. Or I could just stick it out with Kiriko, eventually get better over a long amount of time, and it will translate to game a bit more because I play it more. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I'll find my own path.
Alright, let's do a... how do you change? Reload?
Not leave a broken world behind.
I'm trying not to do the flicky thing because Fer told me not to. I miss it already. I'm still aiming for the head. Let's not aim for the head because Fer said not to. So we're only aiming for bodies and we're not doing flicks. I don't want to stay hard scoped as Anna too. I want to make quick scoping a natural thing. You shouldn't really be hard scoped as Anna, to be honest. Because people can just creep up on you. It's not a good habit to be hard scoped.
Not the last.
No, these are things that... No, for this non-hard quick scoping thing is something that I normally have been doing for a while. I can't say I hit my shots, but it's something... I mean, sometimes I do, actually. Marley, why are you fucking in the kitchen, mate? Bro, no, for this hard scope thing, it's just something, like, not staying hard, quick scoping, I mean, has been something that I've been trying for ages. No, but I already do it. Hang on, let me get my black cat in the kitchen. And your behavior. If you're practicing for a hero, then forget about what I said. Wait, what were you saying? Wait, are you saying I'm doing too much by going Anna? I'm literally going Anna because you said go... Isn't Anna hit scan? I don't understand terms for that. I'm only doing this. I prefer Kiriko. Oh. I've read everything, but it's just hard to digest. Baby steps. But you're practicing for aim though, right? Not practicing Anna. Are you saying like be Anna, but you're like do because it's easier for aim and you practice your aim? Oh, if you are practicing for... I thought you were talking about the quick scoping because I was talking about quick scoping, but I guess you weren't. So I interpreted that incorrectly. You're just saying it doesn't matter what champ you are, you're practicing your aim. If you're practicing for a hero, then forget about what I said. My suggestions were purely based on aim training. Yeah. I read everything you said. It's just it's hard to internalize when you're doing stuff. I interpret it in a wrong way. In an incorrect way because I was talking about quick scoping and I was quick scoping, so I thought your comments were relevant to what I was talking about, but it wasn't. I mean, it was relevant to generally what I'm talking about, but not specifically, but I'm a specific bean. when I stream. So when I talk about something specifically at a time, I think comments are related to that, which is kind of funny because I'm like behind in chat, so that's why I get confused even more. I keep trying to go for the head anyway. I mean, it's better if that's how you aim and you hit your shots and, like, you know, to reinforce headshots, but, like, when you're playing Ana, it's just easier to go for the body, I guess. I suppose you want me to be scoped in though, if to kill the player without doing the flicky thing, because you could probably equate scoping in and out equivalent to the flicky thing, right? So you probably think it's better to stay scoped until you kill them. I've seen people that can do every shot as a quick scope though, like Sushi, that she's like played a lot. It's safer because it could take you a while to kill someone and you're scoped in and somebody's around you and you don't know. It's probably better to quick scope every shot, to be honest, even if it's inefficient. Because you see how much more aware of my surroundings I am? As opposed to if I did this. Someone's like coming, someone's killing me right now. I mean, I'm already dead. As opposed to doing this. I mean, if I miss my shots too, that's extra time. See, I have awareness. I don't know. I don't know. I'm missing shots. Yeah, thanks for lurking, Dirk. Nah, I'll probably play some games. Are you playing? I don't want to practice too much. I actually practice more than I want to do. Oh, well, not more than I wanted to, more than I intended, which is probably good. I need to practice, like, not scoped in as well, because there's something to be said about not scoping in all the time. It's like, using aim would be the same, but I feel like in a different mode, like scoped in and out, is, feels different and you're not used to it. Yeah. Well, let me know if you want to play. Now I'm kind of addicted, but I want to play some games because, like, I want to do a variety. But yeah, thanks for like that. I want to do a bit of aim labs. I want to do a bit of this. I want to play in game, like regularly. And I think it's good to do the variety. I mean, anything's good, to be honest. But hell, I've been playing the game for so long, though. You know what I mean? And I don't feel like I give myself a little credit. But I don't feel like my aim's gotten that much better just by playing the game. I think I need to do stuff like this in aim labs. But, having said that, I mean, it's just evident from Paladins. When I go back to play Paladins, simply by playing Overwatch, I'm better at aiming in Paladins. So I probably don't give myself enough credit for just simply playing the game and getting better. Because that is a feature of getting better. But just superficially, I don't feel like. But I probably have, to be honest. But doing this stuff in tandem will only help more. Maybe we'll try not doing the flicky thing for now, because the jury's still out, and I can still hit shots without doing it. And yeah, I'm still in the baby phases, so I'm probably just trying a bit of everything, learning what it takes. Bro! Don't you dare heal her, Mercy. that's noisy. Alright, hydrate break. Wait, let me fill up my water bottle. Excuse me. Excuse-moi. BRB. Ideally, I want to do a combination of like A.M and a bit of that. And obviously, I'll play the game anyway, but you know, I want to set high expectations so every other day and at least one thing is good. But my one thing, because I already play the game, it would be nice to do A.M or that. And I probably did, honestly, half an hour of that already. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably like setting my bar and sights really high though. I probably need to keep it more simple. I have a tendency to have like high expectations. I guess most people do of themselves. Whereas if you started smaller and simplistic, is that a word? More simplistically, you'll probably be more inclined to be consistent and see little fruits of your labor because it's achievable, and then be more in turn inclined to be consistent and positive feedback as opposed to trying to strike for the heavens and then failing and then just not meeting it because it's the heavens, and then you just don't continue on your endeavor. Yeah. The jury's still out. Come check in me in like a week or 2 weeks and still see if I'm aim training. You know, I have it in me though. I think it's like I gotta learn to enjoy it and see the fruits of my labor. So it's like a positive feedback loop. So I keep doing it. It's like streaming. I've been consistent with streaming. It's because I enjoy it, and it's positive feedback loop because it's like enjoyable. Man, like really cool people play games, like, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I mean, it's different, but you know, the same. I just gotta find that in aim training, which I do. I find like aim labs quite therapeutic. So, you know, it might be more realistic to do it in the game, but if I'm inclined to practice at all and I find that aim labs therapeutic, that's like better than nothing.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
So that's a good start. If I'm more inclined to come back and do it. Yeah.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
Is he emoting? Bro, it's kind of funny, but also the bane of my existence when the enemy fucking spams voice lines. Alright, let's turn the sound up for me to mega fucking loud. Am I breaking that? I don't know.
3, 2, 1. Attackers in.
Now all I hear is monkey in my head. Yeah, ha ha ha. Yeah, ha ha ha. I gotta learn to TP to escape and not TP to this, which I have done, and now I've used my Suzu and my TP. I'm gonna go with these guys, because, oh no, here's a good place. Alright, I'm gonna go over there. Why am I healing the other healer till they die? See, this is a scenario where I should probably get picks, right? Because they're gonna die anyway. Like, that healer was gonna die. I could have healed somebody more worthwhile, or I could have got picks, right? I need to choose when I heal people. I shouldn't have been healing that healer. And also a healer that's going to put themselves in that predicament, I shouldn't be healing. So I've learnt recently, but I haven't enacted it, of choosing appropriate times to heal and add value to DPSing. And even if I can't DPS or hit my shots, to learning, because that's what I'm here for, to aim train. But I should not be healing up people that are going to die anyway, and literally they're my bait while I can get a pick. Or at least learn to get a pick. You know? So now I know not to heal this healer. At least I'm learning not to do it. As opposed to continually doing something I believe I shouldn't. Oh my god. I had that. Trace is gonna go for me. They're dead. They're dead at this point if Lucio doesn't help them. I shouldn't shoot an Orisha though. He is an idiot because he solo did that. Why am I healing him? I need to pick my targets as well. I was obviously shooting this Orisa and I wouldn't get a pick on her, so I shouldn't have done that. I'm not healing this healer. Oh shit! Stole my kill. I literally got several headshots on her. Ah, damn it, she got red. I probably didn't need to Suzu that. You can fuck right off Tracer. You know what? Ah, that was probably not good. That was not good. Tracer's after me, but that's okay. I'll just TP.
I feel all warm inside.
Well, I mean, at least I'm not really going out of my way to heal this healer. Usually I do things continuously that I tell myself not to, but I'm kind of not healing them as much, so that's nice. It's working out too. Oh, I probably should... That healer! Why am I supporting them? Oh, well. Oh, I thought it was still pink. Whoops. I'll bite you next, remind me. I'll forget.
Watch here.
You motherfucker, get me off my fucking perch. Ah, the tank's nearly dead. See, I don't heal the tank. Because then I could have avoided that if I was aware. Yeah, there's this interesting concept that Fenner got out to me for playing a lot of A.L.I.S.O.N, and you know, and people getting pissed with the DPS A.L.I.S.O.N, but and Fenner's not healing as much. And Fenner would prefer to like DPS and heal, but it's the current state of Overwatch right now. Anyway, a concept that they like got into me. Don't quote me on it, but like tanks can be so low sometimes, and you're just healing them until they're dead. Whereas I literally could be getting picks, or at least practicing in my case. So rather than healing them until they're dead and adding no value, I could try and get some picks while they're the distraction. You know what I'm saying? So they're the distraction, and while they're dying, because they're going to die anyway, I try and get some picks. So you choose not to heal in that scenario because it's like it's more worth trying to get the pick. I mean, if I could hit my shots, yeah, that's great. But you know, I need to take those hits, to shots, to get those picks, to get better. Otherwise, I won't get better if I don't try. Wait, I can't read right now. I'm on autopilot, so I'm doing silly things right now. I'll heal him now. Oh, I shouldn't. See? I shouldn't have. See, we're both dead right now, and I got a kill. Okay? Yeah, maybe it depends on the different ranks, but I don't know. But honestly, there's no point. But it's where you make that judgment, is if you're great at that appraisal. Because you got to appraise it correctly, because there might be a scenario where you can save them. Also, it's different if they've got a shield, because they can stop the damage. So it's still worthwhile healing a shield tank, because they can just shield and stop that damage and regain their health. But for certain tanks, they don't have that shield, and they will die with the focus damage. But yeah, I guess it's maybe at the lower ranks if you're not good at that, making that appraisal, because there are some occasions where you can actually save them and you didn't realize. Like right now, that was in vain, and I could have made the choice not to heal that, and I might have like killed a fucking Tracer. I'm dead. What's not a good idea? Unless you're a flank hero. What do you mean? Kiriko can be seen as a flank hero. Oh, we're all gone here. Yeah. I mean, Kiriko's probably not as viable. I mean, she still can be. Now that she's in 2-tap, it's not as necessarily viable as a flank hero, but because she can't, like, it's hard to actually win a 1v1 now with her, now that she's no longer 2-tap. But she can still flank to potentially get picks and distract. Or are you talking about like a categorized flanked champ, which would be technically a damage player? Hi, Tails. Thank for lurky lurk. Oh, you're not even on, mate. Sorry, I need to read again. Are you talking about the tank thing? Not healing your tank because they're gonna die anyway and try and get a pick? I'm not saying a flank pick, it's just trying to get somebody while they're dying and distracted, because you'll both die anyway. You know those moments when you're healing the tank and they're literally going to die anyway because they're that low and they're taking 5v1 damage and they can't get, or don't choose not to take cover, and then once the tank is dead, they're after you and you're dead. Whereas, you know, maybe you survive because you've lessened the damage, but you probably die anyway, but at least you can get like a trade, like a pick, while the tank is going to die anyway and is bait, and you might be able to hit a couple of headshots and somebody else dies. Maybe even somebody else dies, and then maybe you don't die, or maybe you die anyway, but you got 2 trades. 1 or 2 trades. Yeah, these are probably higher concepts though, to be fair. Wait, let me read that again. Read it fully. Wait. So is that what you're talking about, the tank thing? That's bad. Not a good idea unless you... Oh, my bad. That's what you said. Read it again. Unless you are with a flank hero. I don't suggest doing that. Wait, what do you mean? I'm just saying simply if you're trying to heal your tank, so you're with the tank and they're about to die. You're saying go with a flank, don't heal them and try and get some picks. But I'm talking about when you're a healer and you're with your tank because you're healing your tank and they're about to die. So the scenario is you're with your tank and healing your tank, which is like a often occurring scenario. And also an often occurring scenario is where there's that low, not taking cover, or maybe they cannot, or maybe they choose not to, and they're taking 5v1 damage or close to it, and they're about to die. And you can delay and prolong their death and feed their ult charge by healing your teammate that's going to die, and the enemy's getting actually ult charge out of that, and the tank's going to die. Or in the last few moments that the tank will die anyway, and you don't feed their ult charge by healing and prolonging their death, eventual death, making that decision correctly, hopefully, which usually the case it is, you might be able to get some picks with the people that are shooting your tank and not you yet. but we'll move to you after your tank's dead. I said with a flank hero, not a flank. Oh, yeah, my bad. My bad. I'm saying something else and you're understanding something else. Oh, yeah, I'm reading this slow as well, so you probably said this a while ago. I'm saying if you are with the tank, then you should choose to heal rather than get a kill. Oh, so you were referring to that. You didn't say that, though, but that was the presumption, I guess. Because even if you get a kill, not having a tank equals lose fine. No, but I'm saying the tank... I'm not saying just blatantly don't heal your tank. I'm just saying if you've got... And I guess maybe people in the lower ranks don't have that... Like, maybe I shouldn't say that. If you've got a good appraisal... And yeah, you could be wrong, but as long as it's a small minority of the time. If you've got a good appraisal on understanding when your tank, the way that your tank is playing, and when your tank is 5v1 damage, and they're low on health already and they're gonna die, if you can make that correct appraisal that they are going to die anyway and you will follow. I'm saying that scenario. I'm not saying don't heal your tank. I'm saying heal them. But I'm saying on the hopefully less frequent, but really depends on your tank. Copying the damage and how they're positioning and whether they, you know, and whatever, whether frequently it happens. But making that appraisal when they're already low and that they, you know, sometimes you can get an understanding of when you heal a tank and they're already so low and they're taking 5v1 damage, you can't heal them out of that. You can prolong their death, which technically you're feeding the enemy's ult charge, and then they will move to you. But you can get a gauge on when they're going to die regardless of your heals. So I'm talking about those scenarios. Sorry, I need to read everything, but I keep blabbering because only one tank. So they're going to die anyway, and it's whether or not you heal them, and it's not through any fault of yours. I'm saying unless you are not with your tank and with a flank hero, then you can pew-pew. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, you're just saying pew-pew in general. Yeah. Honestly, though, with Kiriko, you need to send out one kunai, one pew between heals, because you're doing nothing. And you know what? Some of the times that I get random headshots by throwing out one kunai, and I'm not even fucking aiming. Imagine if I could aim. And with your team, like one headshot, even after the nerf, is big. With your team being able to finish them up, or maybe you were the one to clean them up. You know how people get away with on low health? You could be that person that just fucking cleans them up. Oh, yeah, okay, fine. Sorry. And get a kill and not heal that flank hero. Nah, okay, we're on two different pages. I get what you're saying. And I understand that, and it makes sense. But I meant something else. Maybe you get it now after I rambled. And yeah, I digress. And get a kill and not heal thing, yeah. It's very situational. I'm not talking about, because I think what you're talking about with the flank is, you're just saying go with the flank and don't heal them at all and get some picks. I'm talking about something very specific. So it's not prolonged. It's not like never heal your tank. Even the tank that's positioned poorly, you know what I mean? I'm saying in this particular instance, and if it happens again, which is probably likely to happen, but I'm not saying do not heal that tank throughout the game. I'm saying if that tank is savable and they're not that low and not taking 5v damage, go ahead, heal them. There's a very specific instance that does happen time to time based on their gameplay. And it might be worthwhile getting the trades whether you die or not. And this is just something I picked up from Fennel, so. And it, yeah, maybe it's better like, I don't know, it's higher concepts, I guess. Yeah. I'm probably not explaining it well either. In gold plat, you know how tanks are, they always crit. Well, yeah, like I can optimize, and that's how I could potentially rank up for if I'm better. Do you know what I mean? So I'm healing them when I can. And then there are those repeated circumstances based probably on ranked and how they're playing, the ranking. Not always, but that's where that could be the pivotal difference in where I heal my heart out and derank, or actually make these changes and possibly help my team and possibly win some games to elevate my rank. I don't know. But obviously, like, it'd be good if I could hit my shots, so that's why I'm aim training. So, I just got to do something different for, because, like, you know what I'm saying when I'm, like, deranking? I'm healing my heart out and it's just not enough. You know what? It's not enough. And sometimes healing that much doesn't mean nothing, and it doesn't mean that you're a better player, honestly. Because I need to think and be differently and smarter. You know? I don't know. Anyway, sorry. Let me read. I think, yeah, but a lot, probably you can keep your tank up. But you keep them up when you can keep them up. I'm just saying there's repeated scenarios where you can't keep them up and you're just feeding. I didn't think of it this way. This way Fen is saying, you're literally feeding the enemy's ult charge by keeping them alive when they're going to die anyway. And also, you will die. And, you know, you could get a trade or a pick, which is very valuable. Because imagine if you got 1 or 2 people and then your tank died and you died. It's fair trade then, based on your actions. Even 1. It's better than both of you going and they have their whole team up. You got 1 pick. I don't know. I'm just thinking that, like, that's, like, kind of, like, weird ways of thinking things that I got from Fenner, and, like, maybe it can help me. Like, as of now, but, you know, I hit 100% of the shots that I don't take. Like, as of now, maybe it won't help me that much because I don't hit my shots and I probably can't get the trades. But, like, if I don't try, and anyway I'm feeding their ult charge, I could choose not to. And maybe I could get away with my TP as Kiriko. But if I don't try to get those picks, I will never get better. Because I won't have experience on trying. And, you know, I don't know. I think in gold plat, if you can keep your tank up, then you rank up for sure. I don't know about that. Because, like, most of the time, like, I struggle. I want to help my DPS. And I'm focusing so much on the tank that is, in my opinion, you know, struggling. And it's all in vain. No tank lose that for sure, yeah. And it's out of my control in a way. Or maybe it's not, because maybe it's I need to reevaluate my actions, like Fenna was saying. I don't think everything Fenna or every other senior says is true. No, I'm not saying it's true, but it's something that they've said and has made me think that I potentially, like, I see the logic in it. And I haven't implemented it yet, so... Because old habits die hard. But it falls in line. Like, the logic makes sense. And also, me healing my heart out and still deranking, it makes sense. What can I do differently aside healing my heart out? Because I can't control my team, right? And I've tried to heal them and support them. So what do I need to be adding? And it's always been that way, to be honest. Support's difficult. I guess every role's difficult and has their own thing, but support's difficult in the sense that you need to manage your healing and your DPS. And I don't DPS enough. And that's what I can be doing differently. So I'm healing my heart out and I'm deranking. What can I do differently? Try and get some picks. And evaluate the situation. I'm not saying that what they say in every other streamer says is Bible. I'm literally just saying that this is something that they've said that has resonated with me and I see the logic. And it could be something... it's a very specific circumstance, but it does ebb into the other things that I was saying. It could be the point of difference. And let's try it and see. So that's a specific circumstance, but it's ebbing into, like, this understanding of... I could be and probably should be DPSing more and I don't. And I haven't tried doing that. Albeit I'm saying still heal. But try and do both. Because I definitely do heal a lot and it doesn't... I seem to be deranking. Yeah. Because they mostly talk about GM top... Yeah, and I guess it can be different, but there is kind of still methods of madness sometimes. where... Oh, hey, Jim. Sorry, maybe I'm chatting too much. Where peeps know how to stay alive and how to engage in fight. Yeah, there's other things that I need to know, like I was saying, and I'll try and work on, like holding my SwuM for like JQ or Ilario, like really holding onto my cooldowns for like countering ults or survival, and learning, like I always TP to a crit target. I really should not be doing that. And if I need to TP towards a crit target, I TP to somebody's close, and if there's nobody close, maybe I just let them die. Because honestly, most of the time, they die and I die, because I TP'd there. And then I've used my TP, I've used also my SwuM, because I'll TP in SwuM. Yeah, so one thing I want to work on is like using, and this is how I think it should be as well, at least in a competitive atmosphere, I should be saving TP for escape, not to go in. So I need to learn to save my cooldowns, for instance, the SwuM for ult counters, and which I don't do enough. And I definitely haven't really been using TP for escape. So yeah. Yeah, I'll play when I'm ready. I just like to have a little bit of a conversation sometimes. I'm a definite chatter. So much so that I actually validated it by putting it in my bio now. I'm like, yep, I like it to chat. And I think it's good as well. I added just chatting at the start of stream. I used to like stay in like the Overwatch like main lobby screen under Overwatch, but now I have a just chatting portion because I enjoy talking. So I accommodate time for that. I'm a definite chatter. In Gold Plat, everyone is fighting everywhere and you need to play accordingly. Yeah, I'm not saying it's the only thing. It's just food for thought that ebbs into something else. It's not just about just healing. You need to keep track of antis and SwuM them. Yeah. Ultimates to... Yeah, for sure, yeah. Yeah, I think it's not the only way. It was just like an interesting thought recently that I heard them saying, and it had logic and it resonated, and it does ebb into the idea of like being support, like balancing damage and healing, and potentially getting at least contributing to picks, as opposed to not at all, and fully fledged healing your heart out. And it not being enough, you know? That tank specific instance kind of ebbed into that. Anyway, I ramble a lot. I haven't even played one game, sorry. It's interesting though. Like, I like talking about this stuff. It's like, I don't know. It's nice to chat about things sometimes, you know? And I guess, like, with me playing these games in competitive atmosphere, it's a relevant struggle to me. So I like talking about it. I like to talk about it. And now that you know how hard it is to focus when aiming... Wait, is that leading up into another sentence? Or are you just saying... You can't keep track. You can't keep track of your mercy, right? Are you saying about healing your mercy? Yeah, I kind of always knew that anyway. Like the mercies are like anyone else in a way, but I guess their movement. It's like you do the do-si-do. You're literally trying to heal them, and they like go away from you. You're saying I don't work with your mercy. When did I say that? I say, maybe I say it with Farah, but like honestly, I was playing Farah, like with Kat as well, and I felt bad. Because I don't have it, I have experience playing Far Mercy as the Mercy, but not the Farah. So I get it, I might have said that like with you, and when I was in Farah's shoes, I struggled and felt bad. But it's something new to like get better at. If that's what you meant, but maybe not. Oh no, that's what you meant. You meant the aiming. Are you talking about when I whinge with people and I say, look after your fucking mercy? But I'm whinging.
I'll find my own path.
No, I already know that. I don't always play mercy. When have I said that to you?
They said, no, Jameson, you're not the type to write a novel. I said, watch me.
before. When?
4, 3,
I need to pause music. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Yeah, like I'm not always Mercy. Like I struggle to heal Mercy sometimes. But yeah, I'll win. You know me, I'm a whinger. I whinge.
Got one here.
I'll heal a Mercy though. I'll go out of my way to heal the Mercy. Even if it's difficult, and I'll probably die for it, to be honest. Like right now, I'm only healing Mercy. I'm only healing Mercy right now. But I love a Mercy. Mercies are so cute. I just wasted my scissors. Boy, I got a headshot on that soldier and it helped my soldier get a pick. Bro, I'm getting headshots for. I need to not just not strafe and get the headshots. Okay, don't shoot a bubble. I'm gonna learn to be different. Or how I used to be. Mercy, don't go where I am. They're gonna shoot at me. Oh shit. Oh shit, sorry. I have to focus. What was that for? Oh my god. Wait, I'm sorry. I have to focus. Oh shit. Thanks for treating pics. Thank you. Let me know if I miss anything afterwards. Oh my god. Are they gonna go the other way and try something different? Oh, I'm getting headshots. I'm feeling good already. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Carried on the wind.
I got a headshot though. Oh no, let's back off. No, we don't need to charge that. Oh, they're going other way for.
First round, 1.
Come on, aim. Oh, we gotta get revenge. Revenge! There you go, revenge for. I didn't get the final blow, but like I got a headshot.
1 to 0.
Bro, I'm getting headshots. Even if it's just one. It's more than the rando headshot I'd get once in a blue moon.
Stay close.
Yeah, I think you just gotta be confident with your aim sometimes. Sometimes you just make it easy yourself, and unless you're a pro, you don't need to move and just try for a headshot.
You got the demon on your side.
What's my damage? What am I doing damage-wise? Okay, I thought I did more, not gonna lie.
4, 3,
I mean, 800 is alright.
round.
I haven't died one.
Capture the objective.
G'day, mate. I see an enemy. The breeze brings relief.
For real?
No one's contesting me here. Hello? Free kills? Thrill kills? Mercy's on the inside. Bro, nobody... I'm literally just standing here shooting at the enemy, practicing my aim and missing shots. And getting some kills, and nobody's contesting me. Bro, I don't need to strafe. I just need to focus on my aim, man. Oh, if you came center, I could have healed you. See, I just got a headshot on Genji. I don't need to fucking move. Nobody's shooting at me. Lol. Alright, I should probably have healed at that point. My bad. Mercy, come to me. Mercy, Genji. Mercy. Yeah, come to me. Oh shit, Mercy, don't go there. Oh, Mercy, please. I think we back it up, Mercy. Mercy, we back it up.
Arigato.
Nah, she got a fucking bubble. I'm trying not to shoot that.
The breeze brings relief.
Fuck it, I'm gonna shoot it. Zenyatta's in the center bit there.
Pass.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Under my protection. Heroes never die.
Oh, I'll probably want to retreat from that. Oh my god! My life! Oh, mercy, why? I mean, thank you.
Hey, thanks.
They're flanking!
One here.
Soldier's like one tap in the center. Soldier's one tap in the center.
Enemy here.
He's running off the little fucking rat! He's run off to the back.
I'm on the objective.
Wait, we should be capping. Mercy!
I feel all warm inside. Judge Tyson. Got one here. What's up?
They're coming to point.
The breeze brings. We're taking the objective.
I've never realized that I could get away with just standing still most of the time as a kiriko.
Enemy spotted. Let me balance you out.
Bro, I am literally standing in one spot getting kills. Okay, I have to move occasionally. Don't worry about it.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh my god. Sometimes I have to move. Sometimes I have to move.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Heroes never.
Bro, I've never played such an idle game. Like, the game itself isn't idle. I'm just saying I didn't have to move that much. For a movement champ,
Game.
I can climb up walls, I can TP. I literally just stood in one spot and practiced my aim. Not all games are gonna be like that, because nobody was really pushing me. But that's a good start to practicing my aim. Because I can just stand there and shoot. So, commend the mercy, thank you. How much damage? I bet you I didn't get as much as I thought. Let's see. That's okay for not really like fucking sweating. Like that's the first game Overwatch in a long while that I didn't break a sweat. That's pretty good. I mean, we do have Malgar, but like I got more than 1k healing per minute, and I added in a 7-minute game, which is a relatively short-ish game. I added almost 3k damage and got 6 kills. So, because like usually as Kiriko, like in a more longer game than that, I really do have to try a bit, and I'd probably struggle to get like at least 1.5k damage, and you know, much more than like 1 or 2 kills. So, anyway. That Mercy was cute. Mercies are cute when they're on your team. When they're fucking on your team! They're cute. Not when they're trying to kill you and all, although I understand, I do the same. I'm literally that Mercy anyway. But it's annoying. When they're trying to kill you and then they do kill you. Yeah, or any Merc with their Glock out, ult or no ult. You're like, oh, gotta be a sass. I should probably appreciate it more anyway. I think it's funny when they're on my team and like when I do it. So just because they're going for me, I should still give them credit and appreciate that gameplay. of Mercy's owning. Or trying to. Or the sass gameplay. Yeah. You want Prakafer? Praka. I have this map or something that says Suzu training, and then I went to it and I was like, what the fuck is this? Because for like the regular whatever taka training thing, you don't have a cooldown on your Suzu, but everyone's an enemy. So unless I play with you guys and you move, I can't see the Suzu effect to practice Suzu. So I think I need something different for when I'm not in there with you guys. I need to take a lube break after this as well. I kind of want to go like Mercy Farah, but like I want to practice Kiriko, so peace off in the next time we go in practice. I will show you what flicks are and what you shouldn't do. How can I see it though? I don't see it from your perspective. Oh no, I can view from your perspective? Okay. Maybe neck time then. Remind me, because I need to go to the loo. I probably should have gone then. I should go Mercy for this Farah, but I want to. It's casual, and I just want to practice more with Kiriko. That looks like the fucking synthwave or the neon tracer skin, but it's not, is it? Oh yeah, I forgot that I could probably spec you, right? Okay. Remind me. It might be the neck one though. Why does it feel like I'm playing Overwatch a lot later? I think I chatted a bit more. First been playing a lot later lately. Monkey's on the back. Oh no. Mercy dying. Oh, you were lucky, but you were going to die. No, the team's going to die because they've got no heals. Monkey's on the back. Mercy's having a hard time. Healers are having a hard time on the back with Monkey. I know you're Tracer, there's not much we can do. Healers need help with Monkey. Monkey's being annoying on the back. You got no heals. It's really annoying.
I'm here.
Let's just ignore this Monkey actually. He literally just sucked up the heals. Mercy's cute though. Bro, I feel like I have to heal and I don't want to. Farah's like, you're trying to be sneaky and Farah's literally like giving away your whereabouts. Oh, poor Mercy's pushing the payload. Here, I'll push the payload, you can go. Mercy, can you give Mercy the elevation?
Thanks for the boost.
Me and Mercy are on the payload, but no one was giving her the GA. Oh, it doesn't matter, it's fine now.
Push started. Let's go.
Mercy, you should go with them. I'll push the payload.
This will take time.
Oh, fuck, I suited that and literally it went off. I feel like the Mercy should go with the Farah. Maybe she just doesn't feel safe with them. Oh, they're on the back line? They're on the back line? Why am I healing the robot? He's probably gonna hinder me.
I'm grateful.
Oh shit. I think Mercy needs help on the back line. Ah, fuck, I was too busy trying to heal Mercy. Cass is on the back line. He's all thingy, you probably heard that. I was just trying to heal. I should have TP'd to it, to be honest. My life for a Mercy. I will literally heal with Mercy at no cost, even if I die.
I don't give up that easily.
It's probably not the best mentality.
Guys over.
I'm behind you. Oh shit, Mercy's always low. Actually, it's no Farah. Monkey's on the back. I should stop TPing to this shit. You know what? Go ham. I'm dead though. Oh no, Mercy! No! Don't do it for me! Lord have mercy, he was 0.5 of a HP. I need to pick up Mercy. Mercy got the worst spawn. Just play safe. Mercy's you gonna pick her up? This shield is a bitch and a half. I think he forgets that I have TP, but I'll probably die anyway.
The battle ignites me.
You know I got TP. I'll see you later, fucking turret man.
Find peace.
The turret man, I backed into a room and he came for me. But it's funny because I have like TP, so I just got my cooldown back and I left. So he went all the way into that room for no reason.
Rocket barrage incoming. Like a gentle rain. Enemy turret ahead. We've got the robot. I didn't say you could rest. Under my protection.
I'm gonna go with you. Oh, there's Zenyatta's shooting at you from spawn. I'm gonna back off now. I might die. Okay, I'm fine. Zenyatta might go on the back right. I don't know.
Let the Kitsune guide you. My duty is that's Fox power. Let's get this barricade moving. Restoring balance. Oh, I feel all warm inside. Concussive out.
Approaching the final destination.
Heroes never die.
Oh, bro, everybody's dead? They don't know we're here.
Bounce back. Hey, here I am. Let me balance you out, boys.
Are they behind? Yeah, I'm getting out.
You have my back.
The cast is in the right room.
From nature.
Mercy's having trouble in the back with the new chick. I mean, sorry, fuck the new them. We're in trouble here. We're in trouble. Healers are in trouble in the back. Sorry, it's because I always get the like
Got a burr in your sack.
the way you address them wrong, so that threw me off.
That was
So
interesting.
my bad. The new champ, my bad. That fucking put me off, and then I was like fucking screaming for my life internally. That's good because I shouldn't TP to that. Not gonna lie.
The enemy pushing forward. We've got to stop them. Restoring balance.
I appreciate
I shouldn't TP to this, but it's a room.
Come on. Hey.
Cass is up there. Cass is up the bridge. He's 75% health. I think somebody's coming back for him. Mercy's back with him. Another player. Yeah, all of them are coming back for some reason. Oh, because the payload's getting pushed here.
Let the Kitsune guide you. What's up? Got one here.
can save him. Oh shit, you're all dead?
Stop their
Oh my
barricade.
god. I guess we got this stuff.
Purify.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You take a lot of damage, huh?
latest creation.
Cass and Mercy and people on the right.
60 seconds.
We're kind of crumbling now. I think I have to heal. Oh, I shouldn't have TP'd to that though. Definitely should not.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
I think I have to heal now. The other healer's dead. I can't heal him out of that though.
Hear my bell.
Bench is on the left side with the tank. I can't reach the tank though. Okay, I can. Oh, you need heal? Okay.
Escorting the robot. Restoring balance. Hold up the defense for just a little longer. Over there.
Mercy's behind there on the right, I think. Unless she died. She's with Zenyatta. Mercy and Zenyatta are on the right side, on the area next to the bridge. On the right. Cass is there too. What do you mean? What the fuck what? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you were behind me. I just saw your dead body behind me. Wait, I healed you! Wait. Oh, you know there's a thing that they added? I think if you say 3 times, it stops it for playing. Sorry, I don't know why I missed that. But I don't know, I didn't. I didn't hear it. I heard one time when you were running away, when it was more towards our spawn and you were half health and I healed you. But after that, I didn't hear it. It was probably just because I was so fixated. I don't know. I could use streaming as an excuse. I feel like it has something to do with it. Yeah, but that's the thing for, like, if you're in front and not behind someone, you probably won't notice. But I know it's an audio thing. But I didn't hear it. I think because I was fixated. You remember when I was making the call out for Zenyatta and Mercy on the right side? And I didn't know Cass was behind until he shot me, probably after he killed you.
Select your hero.
But trust me, I would not ignore it, you know me, but I get it. And I guess when the roles are reversed, I should be, like, understanding. But I didn't hear it. And then there's a cap now. I noticed now. I think they added it as a new thing. But yeah, you think you would hear it the third time anyway. But I didn't hear any of it. The last time I heard you needed healing was when we were at spawn, like I said, and I healed you. You were half health.
You remind me of my.
Oh, you made me feel so bad because you're like, what the fuck, Mew? I didn't hear it. I didn't even know Cass was behind until he started shooting me.
Keep moving out there. Don't want to give him any easy shots, do we? Get on there. Konnichiwa.
No, I'm not using headphones because I stopped using them until I talked to Tarks about it. Because Fruffy, and I guess was in the end correct, was mentioning that it's changing stream sound. So I don't want to affect stream with Pipu sound. It might not be as noticeable with Overwatch because I was using my headsets with Overwatch on stream before and nobody really said anything. It was more noticeable when I was doing GTA roleplay. But apparently it does affect the stream sound for you guys, and I'd rather you guys have good sound than me. Oh, they're killing Mercy on the top left. I'm on. My god, this guy with the trap. The guy's good with his traps. Brig is on the top left for some reason. Brig's top left.
Hey.
I don't know this Iver. Do I heal that? I'm brinking Monkey Shield. They're diving it back. Top left is Bomb Dude.
Soothing your wounds.
Brig's top left too. Probably supporting the Bomb King. Oh well, okay.
I didn't say you could rest. Under my
Yeah, sorry, this game is so fixating, like, I miss stuff. I mean, maybe it's an excuse, but not really. Like, streaming adds another element, even if I'm not really talking to anyone. And yeah, I don't have my headphones. So. Oh, Mercy shouldn't be on the payload, but if I go there, she's not gonna get off. Go back to payload and get Mercy off. You're all gonna die, because I'm going to payload now, and Mercy probably won't leave. Okay, she left, thank God. It's just whenever I go to payload, Mercies don't leave. I'll use my ult soon if they drop down. I can't get you there. Alright, I don't need to use my ult. I need to get better at using my ult too. Oh my god. I want to get up here.
Keep an eye out.
Oh my god, please. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm dead. I just tried to TP up there to get out of the tire. Even though I don't know where it was coming from. This guy's good at throwing like traps into you. This guy's good with his traps.
Interesting.
Wait, oh, they're not them anymore? I need a TP less. They're pushing the back line. Actually, no, they're not doing. I used that way too early! Bro, why did I do that? Alari's on the back, like one tap. Alari's in the center payload, one tap. Bro, I used it as she did it. I'm trying to get better at that shit. Holy shit. Monkey's on the back. Monkey's nearly dead. He's dead. I'm not using my TV to dive into crit anymore. I have to get better at something, even if it's not using my Suzu for ult. Alari's on the top right. I'll just push the payload, because Mercy seems a bit more free now. Oh, somebody left? Oh, that's bullshit.
The battle ignites me.
They got full players now. Just be aware I can't help.
Payload's heading out.
I'm pushing payload.
Enemy turret ahead. Look at me go.
My gift
Where
to you.
our Venture was coming to the back line, I thought it was the enemy one. I hear a Reaper. Might be coming right. They're on the left side.
Under my
There's a sniper. Careful, there's a sniper center back through the hallway.
activating self-destruct sequence.
Careful, Mercy's pocketing you, so that's going to be an issue for her. Okay, she's not anymore. Alari's on the top right. Oh, sniper's center back. Probably going to shoot me, to be fair.
I'm here. Heads up.
Sorry. See, I need to get better at listening to my voice lines because I don't hear it. I only see it. Why am I throwing out my Suzu every time she ults? Bro! I'm throwing out my Suzu every time she ults, like, just prior. For no good reason. Alright, we need to focus on that. Fuck the TP. Save your Suzu. Like, she's not even waiting for the Suzu because she hits her ult as I'm Suzuing. She's not like a Suzu. I think I wasted that. Go back to spawn and get full health, man. You're at spawn, may as well top up. Reaper's on the right.
Enemy here. Let me balance you out. Thanks for the boost. There's one. Got one here.
Reaper's on the back. Got 0 heals. Reaper's on the left doorway. Let's always come through. Actually, I am supposed to be saving my SwuM. Whoops. Reaper's on the left side.
Here. Fight at its will. Heroes never die. Plotting out the dig site.
Oh, I didn't have my SwuM. I'm an idiot. I mean, what'd she do with that anyway? Not gonna lie. Are they still sniper? Yeah, they're still sniper. I have ult. You know what? Probably not the best use of it, to be fair. Careful the sniper. Alright, they're on the back line. Reaper's on the back. That's too late. Bro, why am I... Okay, if there's one thing that I need to focus on, fuck the TPs, it's my SwuMs. I need to save them for Reaper ult and fucking SwuM. I mean, Alari.
Let's get back
I don't
to
know
it.
what I'm doing. Wait. Marley! I think Marley was picking on Sabi. Marley, leave Sabi alone! He does it every now and then. I hate it. Can you hear that? Marley's just gonna... I can't save my SwuMs. Ignore my cat.
Fight at its will.
Reaper's pushing the back, I think, someone. Can someone break her fucking pylon? Oh, I'm about to die after SwuM. Ram is low. He put a shield behind you, fine heal. Bro, Marley's going insane. Alright, if I don't save my SwuM, I'm gonna be pissed. There's a pylon near you. They're coming for you. Reaper's coming for you. They got Bastion. I'm not SwuMing this tank. I don't know why Mercy needs to back off. Can't keep the tank alive. I feel like I'm heal botting too much. Oh, now she's got a roll. I used it. I'm an idiot. I don't have SwuM for 2 seconds. Don't see 9. Okay, I'll try and be payload then. They're running for my heals. I can't heal them. Ah, I waited on the SwuM too long. Bro, I needed just SwuM as versus not SwuM in those scenarios. I waited too long on that. Actually, I know. As soon as you hear Bastion ult, you need to hit SwuM. But then they can delay it, but they don't tend to.
Time to try again.
What's how? Oh, Mercy's dead. Careful. I'm about to TP. There's not much I can do. I'm dead now. I'm dead. Oh shit, don't die. There's no healer. Mercy takes a while. Maybe you can get Mercy GA if they're to GA back with her if they're on point. The teammates next C9. Ah, nah, Mercy's with me. Wait, you pushed it? How come Mercy was only just leaving at the same time? She died quite a bit before me. Nice. Wait, what's the how?
Play of the game.
Bro, I felt like I was healing, and every SwuM I fucked up and I didn't hold. I'm so pissed. I think I killed the Reaper when I, yeah, I killed him when I TP'd back and then I died. Because didn't he ult or something? I don't know. Yeah, I ran it through at Kunai's when I TP'd and I killed him. I killed him. Oh, I don't know when you're talking about. But if you're talking about when I TP'd there, I killed him and then I died. I hate Akuma. Sorry. So yeah, I got caught up in the game. Hello. Wait, let's go Lou break. Maybe we can do the thing after he used his ult. I don't remember. It'd be that way sometimes. A lot of shit was going on. I couldn't see shit. Yeah, I need Lou break too. Okay. Quasi, you still up or you just woke up? But hey, Kuma. Alright, Lou break. Sorry. Let me BRB. Yeah, the game's going alright. It's just casual. So, it sounds like I'm sweating. Because playing with Furfern. Whenever I do stream, I do Discord. I just woke up. Good bean. Yeah, a good rest. Are you playing Overwatch? I thought you packed it in on Overwatch, Akuma. Didn't you say you're Genji main? Bringing the Genji back? Anyway, let me go to Lou. Let me go to Lou and I'll be right back. And then first going to show me this, something to do with flicking. Or what not to do. What's flicking, what's not, and what not to do. I don't know. Playing it again? Nice. Alright, let me be right back. Lou break on BRB. BRB! Alright, back. Just let me get comfy. Yeah, okay. I don't want to sing casual, but I want to focus on getting better. So, I'm going to focus on one thing, and I'm still trying to get better at it. I need to hold my SwuM. Not one time in that game I held it. Pretty pissed off of myself. It's just casual, but I'm just trying to be better, and that's very bad. And I didn't even use them for anything good, to be honest. So, that's one thing I'll try and focus on now. Holding my SwuM to counter ults. And being aware of who's on the other team. That's hand in hand. No ranked? Yeah. I de-ranked heavily to gold 5. And I got a little bit pissed. Threatened to uninstall the game, but didn't. But I think I just take a breather and step back and try and be better in, like, and practice these things in casual. And I play a lot of these games and I enjoy them. And I think it's important to support ever so more now, and it always was important to add DPS value as support. So I'm just going to focus on like aim training for now. And bits at a time. So right now I need to be relentless in holding my Suzu for like ult counters. And some other stuff. But let's just stick with that for now. And also I'm trying to like train my aim. So yeah. Wait, I haven't read all the chat yet. Let me just repost chat. Are you back, for? Let me repost chat. And then I'll read. Yeah, I still am lacking. It's honestly probably better to do these things and practice them in casual, so it's good that I take a bit of break from ranked so that I can get better at these things in atmosphere where it's not affecting me competitively. I think when I play ranked as well, if things are bad, I really need to stick to it, and I keep saying it, I don't do it. If the games are bad, not to play. Too many losses. And probably only to play with others, but I've kind of heavily de-ranked now, so it's hard to play with others. Unless it's a wide match. So yeah. That's still Genji. Oh, from request. Yeah, so like after a while, you've been around here a while. I appreciate that and the support. Yeah, I'm a bit of a slow burner now. After quite a bit of a while, I'll let you guys know. Because I kind of know what games you're interested in. I get to know when you join in. And then I'll let you guys know. Is it like, you know, hey, you want to join in or something like that in a game, or like even with Discord and stuff. I used to be a lot more open with playing with people, but just because I've had, luckily not too bad, but I've had some instances in the past where it didn't go well. So I just had to set up some kind of overarching protocol of streaming and playing on stream. Not through any of like you guys. It's kind of a shame. But I've just had some poo-poo instances in the past where I've, you know, I'm a slow burner now, you know? But once I'm more familiar with you guys, I'll let you know. I figured that was the best way of putting it. Because I didn't know how to phrase it previously. But that's probably the better way. Because a lot of people were left, like, not knowing, like, is it okay now? Or, you know, point now? But now I'm just like, I'll let you know. Oh, Shiva. No, you're alright. It's not anything of you. Sorry. I only just read the rest now. Yeah, it's just kind of like, I don't know. Everyone's experience is different, but I feel like it just happens when you're streaming more often than not. But I see some people that, like some streamers that I enjoy that are still very open with playing with other people. So it begs the question, like, I don't know, I'm not them. Have they not run into particular instances where they are a bit more reserved, or do they just manage it a lot better or can be bothered? I don't know. I've taken the other way where I've run into some things and now I'm just kind of a bit more reserved. You know? But it's okay to ask. That's fine. Yeah. You back, for? Only because my in-game voice chat isn't working. Oh yeah, I prefer not having in-game voice chat. Not gonna lie. I mean, not that I've had instances of it, but like instances of text. Oh, do the thingy. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, I thought I stopped streaming. Am I still live? I didn't realize I was in OBS. It's got stop streaming highlighted, but I don't think I ended it. Oh, thank God. I just started recording. And then I stopped recording, but I nearly stopped stream. Bro, okay. It's okay. And even if I did, it's not the end of the world. Fuck, what was I saying? Wait, let me open this up first. Yeah. Yeah, like text chat is enough for me in Overwatch. For me to mute that, let alone joining voice chat. I used to play like Paladins as well, and I had some occurrences where I did listen to voice chat on that in ranked and it was fucked up. So ever since then, I was just kind of like, no. He's fucking crazy. Might be better not to be in it, to be honest. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Do I have to start again? Probably. Bah. Wait, why is it grayed out now? Oh wait, did I pause the music? Okay, there we go. But that, like, is, I don't know, that's why I play, like, multiplayer games as well. Like, even if you don't know anyone, like, you're playing in a team. Some people can be poo-poo, but... hold B for spectator options. Wait, what? Wait. I think it told me, and then it... I'm spectating Mercy. Is it who I'm near? Man, I'm an idiot. I think it... Wait. Am I spectating you? It's in a weird, weird way, though. So... Oh, okay, cool. I think you right-click whoever you're near. Oh wait, no, I paused the music on purpose, because it's loud. So what are we learning here? Sorry. I feel like you're telling me this is something not to do with flicking, but isn't flicking like a good thing? Yeah, I know I was doing that. I know. And I know you said the crosshair moves it away from your target again. But I don't know. No, I know that's not a flick. A flick is like when you... well, okay, I don't know, but okay, here's... Wait, don't do it yet. This is what I thought a flick was. You look towards the target and then you flick to their head. It's before, not after. But I don't know. I didn't say what I was doing was flicking. But yeah, you look in the direction of the target and then you flick to their head. Or is it a flick straight to the head? Or is it just flicking to the vicinity of the target? You still flick, like, I mean, fuck, I shouldn't use that terminology. Why is my alarm going off? You still shake afterwards. Like, you don't hold it constant. You can't technically flick twice then to the same target because you're already in the area, right? So you can technically only flick once. Unless it's a mini flick to the head. So what, is flicking straight to the head or just the area of the target? It's probably just the area, to be honest. I used to think it was something to do with flicking to the headshots. Okay, so flicking... Okay, yeah, okay. Flicking is to the target, preferably to the head. Right? Very sharp. I mean, where's the headshots first? So... Okay, am I correct? So flicking is before when you flick towards, you flick onto a target and preferably their head to get a headshot. And you can only do it once per target if, you know, you're playing efficiently, because you would just kill them. And then you would flick to the next, onto the next. Am I correct? So flicking is on the target and preferably people want straight headshot?
On that.
Okay. No, I never said. I might have saying flick in a different way because because it is a flick, but like I didn't mean it in that sense. Oh, unless the target's moving. But you're just flicking from the original point that you last left off. Sorry, I just want to understand what flicking is. And what's hit scan? Is hit scan like you just like ones that you can like... I don't know, can you explain hit scan for me? Because I think I know what they are. Like Anna is hit scan, right? Ash is hit scan. Is it ones that can scope in? Cast wouldn't be hit scan, is it? Or is it? Hit scan equals when bullets hit instantly and there's no travel time. Oh, Kiriko's technically hit scan, right? Oh my god, really? Kiriko's hit scan? It's like she's a grey area. Why not? Because they're limited in their shots? Like more so? I don't know. Just want to be social. Yeah, well, like even playing a game, like a multiplayer game is still very social. That's why I like to play it. I just don't like the toxicity. That can happen. Because their bullets take time to reach the target. Oh, true. Yeah. What do you call that? Is that projectile? No, or is projectile the one with the arc?
Ready to throw in the towel?
Like a curvature. No, yeah, no. What do you call something that has a arced trajectory? So that's not projectile? Oh, well technically it is still projectile. But isn't there a name for something where you throw it out? Like Zarya's thing? And it goes in an arc? Is there a name for that? They are all projectile heroes. What do you mean? So there's no name for the arced trajectory. Oh, no, I get Zarya has one way, but there's another way where it goes in an arc shape. I'm just wondering, like, when people shoot something out and it comes in an arc trajectory, not a straightforward trajectory, I wonder if there's a name for that. So why do you want hit scan for people that fly, but just because they move a lot more and it's harder to hit in the air? No, but like people are always like, oh, we need hit scans, say when they have a fire or some flying fucking... People are free flying around. It's because it's just... I guess there's more of an axis that they work on. They work on a vertical and horizontal axis and anywhere in between. So it's just more easy to manage with hit scan. Because it's hard to deduct the trajectory on like heroes. Okay, so you just, you need to be able to hit instantly because you're not anticipating necessarily where they go. You kind of just want to hit them. With projectiles, it takes time, and you would need to anticipate where they go. Okay, that's fair. I'm just understanding terminology, you know, because I'm a baby bean. Like, they've floated around, and I kind of, like, know what they mean anyway, but at the same time, it's nice to get, like, a bit of more of a rundown on it. There you go, guys! There you go! Anything else? Before next game? Probably not. Just 3 now. I can practice the Suzus. You can kind of see it. I think it's easier if you see the Suzu effect on your teammate. Oh, well, let's queue and we can go back in. Because then I can practice Suzu. Bro, just watching you, I have like fucking no aim. I have no sense of fucking aim. Bro, why am I like so easily like tapping onto the second monitor? I don't remember that. Wait, did I cancel out of it? Oh my god, stop it. Okay. I don't want to accidentally stop stream. I feel like I've been at risk of that a couple of times today. Yeah, this is your training. I mean, maybe I don't understand it, but it was like fucking horse shit. So that's nice. You've been playing some Overwatch, Akuma. Get back into it. I think maybe it's best in like small chunks, but everyone's different. But then I can talk. Because it's easy to play the game too much and probably get tilted. Particularly if you play competitive.
I'll find my own path.
But I talk the talk, but do I walk? We fucking walk. It's just easier to aim for the floor because it's more assured. Oh, so I should just be aiming for the floor? Because I mean, maybe I shouldn't Suzu things in the air because it's hard. I mean, you might want to Suzu or Farah. Yeah. Like, I was almost losing the love for this game, but I guess never really. I was getting pissed with the D rank. I was playing too much solo and D ranking. And I was like, fuck casual! Even though I played a lot of casual before, and that's used to be all I played on stream. But there's still a place for casual. I think that you guys were talking about it the other day, like there's something about playing the game and having no consequence, like in terms of ranked, and just being able to play the game and play with others and have fun. So that's where casual is really good, to be honest. And to practice if you want to practice for competitive, you know? It's easier just to aim at the feet, to be honest, with Suzu. When I start getting... I mean, that's not too hard, to be honest. Aim at someone's foot. Because of splash effect. But if I want to get technical, then maybe I would learn to aim at... Like, hit something in the air. Say, like, a Farah in ult. And she's gonna die. I've done that before, but it's fluke. I think I used to be better. I don't play enough Kiri anymore. I'm starting to bring her back. No, I'm trying to straight. Really? Like what?
I'll find my own path.
Yeah, and because I haven't been playing Kiri enough, like... I'm not familiar with the projectile anymore. Oh, you mean like this ramp here? But you can still aim for the feet though, no? Like there's an incline here? Like the stairs?
Stay in sight.
You can still aim for
and
the
I'll keep you
feet,
safe.
right? Yeah, wait. Wait, don't move. I can still aim for the feet. I need a drink. But maybe one of the steps might fuck it up if I aim too low. What do you mean go further? Wait, okay, maybe later. I'm supposed to save my Suzu. If there's one thing that I'm supposed to do, it's save my Suzu. Okay, let's see who they got. They got an A.L.I.S.O.N. I need to save my Suzu. Who else they got? They got a Sombra who might hack me. I need to save my Suzu. Suzu for self-preservation. Even the Venture ult I could do shit with. Like mediate a little bit. Alright, we saved the Suzu for self-preservation of fucking hacker chick. And we also save it for A.L.I.S.O.N. Alright, I'm about to die, so I'm gonna use it. I think they're dead.
They're on the objective. Like a gentle rain.
Bro, nerf Arissa more. Arissa's coming in for the rat. I can also save it for that. I got my ult, but I don't think it's worthwhile. Yeah, I need to use my ult when there's like 5 players. Or 4, but when it's looking pretty solid. Venture's pushing her. Alright, self-preservation, have to use it, but we're gonna die. I'm just gonna TP, because I got no option here. Might be able to get pick, might be able to get Mercy. I'm missing a shot. Nice, thank you. I'm out. Bro, how did I survive that? Dunno. I shouldn't have used that. Need to use my ult better. She already got another ult for? She got another ult! Jesus Christ, nerf Arissa to the fucking ground. Love to play someday.
Time to try again.
Wait, you mean what? You mean with me? Yeah, just like it just depends. Like once I get a bit more like a lot more familiar with people these days, unfortunately. It's like, you know, I get to know, acquainted with people a bit more. And unfortunately, see them a bit more regularly. It's hard when people lurk as well, because if they're lurkers. That's why I added, at least on Twitch. Oh, and I didn't save my Suzu! Fancy that! Alright, I have to save my Suzu again. Why am I so bad at it for? I'd say it's because I'm streaming, but I don't think it's just that, to be honest. I shouldn't have used it then, but she used her ult. There are other ults, so I can save it for. Yeah, at least on Twitch I have this like check-in for peeps that want to lurk and don't feel like chatting much, which is fair, because that's lurking. I mean, some people might not feel comfortable use it, but it's there just in case, so then they can just check in with this redeem. They're pushing the back line. But yeah, it does take a while now these days. Bro, I just don't know why I don't save my Suzu. I'm really pissed at that. Okay, alright. I know this isn't competitive, but we might come back even though the game's nearly over in games because I really want to focus at getting better. Oh my god. Fucking nerf Venture. More. Did they? It's like they didn't even do anything to A.L.I.S.O.N or Venture, to be honest. On paper, it seems like they did a lot. But honestly, in gameplay, did it do anything? Like, actually? No. Would you not say after that game, Per? Wait, let me quickly pat Sabi. I think he's wheezing. After a game like that, did they even nerf Venture and A.L.I.S.O.N? If he's starting to feel a bit more off, take a break. I'll just check on him every now and then. Oh yeah. No, I'm just like it's funny. So I'm not serious. Like it's casual. Let me just check the stats though. I wasn't really present, to be fair. How quick was that game? Well, that was a very quick game. Yeah, I don't know why I can't seem to save my Suzu. No, I can. I can. I'm just not. But I will. Yeah. You're seeing so many A.L.I.S.O.Ns these days. So it's ever more important, to be fair. Yeah. No, I'm saying it's kind of like a joke, because they did all these things, right? You can see, to nerf Venture and A.L.I.S.O.N, but maybe it's because they're in a game together, but they're going to be in a game together. Yeah. I probably need to play a bit more counters, but I want to, like, progress Kiriko and, like, stuff in Suzu. So, like, even if it's better to counter, I usually just stay Kiriko, at least in casual. But maybe, but like you said, I'm trying to do too many things. Because Overwatch is really counter watch, so it's important to learn counters. But at the same time, like, I want to do one thing at a time. So, if I want to, like, progress Kiriko, then I never get to play her because I'm playing counter watch. I mean, honestly, though, it's probably a good choice to have her in that game, to be honest, because of Alari, but I just don't save my Suzu! Alright, guys. Like, sorry if I miss chat. I know it's not ranked, but I want to really focus on being good with the Suzu.
I'll find my own path.
So I might come back between games because of that.
Lots of sun.
Alaris. In the other game there was on the enemy side. Or are you just saying when you're playing? Yeah, that's unusual. Maybe it's like OCE. Or like higher ranks. Oh, actually, sorry, I don't know your rank. But I just mean in general. Because like Fenner's, I've been watching a lot of Fenner's stream and they're coming across a lot. So I just realized how that came out wrong because you said you don't see them and I'm like, oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. Mercy's on the right side alone on the top. Genji's on the back. I mean, people are just getting booped off by Lucio. Was that you first? Okay. Okay, the tank's gonna die. Alright. I wanted to save my Suzu, but I can't.
What's up?
I think our Lifeweaver is DPS. Funnily enough. Yeah, for our Lifeweaver's DPS. I mean, at least they saved me. Thank you. As soon as I say that, I mean, they are DPS. They're like a Mercy that'll Glock, but uses their res. But thank you. I mean, I think they know.
Enemy here. Like a gentle rain.
See? You like that? Did I steal your kill first? Mercy's on the top right there, or left, or whatever you call that.
I'm with you.
Genji's on that. She's pocketing Genji killer. That needs to be punished. Oh! I've got nothing! What are they doing here?
Enemy here.
Life protects life.
You know what? Get him first! Oh fuck! I did that so you could kill the Genji and you didn't even need it. I just thought it'd be funny. Alright, well that doesn't vote well for like using my ults effectively. Actually, how dare I do that? Is that like saying that you can't get Genji without the ult? Like it's not, but I should probably not use it. Sorry Farah, just let me leave.
I'm with you.
What's that for?
Rains from above. Over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Soothing your wounds.
Mercy's trying to kill our Lifeweaver at the back. Punish this Mercy at the back here.
No.
Okay, he didn't teabag, that's nice. He said no to her. Although he did need my help. Why am I wasting my fucking shit? Lucio's on the back, like Lou.
I feel all warm inside. Look at me go.
Don't get booped by Lucio. He's trying to boop.
First round.
I love that skin for Lifeweaver. I briefly remember it in the shops. I don't play Lifeweaver though. I want it.
One.
I saw though, I checked in on it and like it'll probably come back in the shops again, I think. I don't play ranked. Oh, okay, well then that's fine. No insults to be had then. I didn't mean it, like it just came out wrong.
No.
It's like the thing where like I altered for to kill the Genji. And like luckily you already killed them anyway, but it's like, is that insinuating you need the ult to kill Genji? Like I didn't mean it like that. I just thought it'd be funny. You killed him before, like just as I ulted too. It was a waste. I just thought it'd be funny. Alright, I'm just focusing on my Suzus, guys, not my ults. Like the good use of ults. It's just the good use of Suzus. Wait, what? Yeah, I like solo ulted. To kill someone that literally killed as I ulted as kiriko. Fuck him in his burst shots. Fucking bitch. Sorry, I should be healing my team, not gonna lie.
I'm here.
The life weave is free on the top. It's kind of annoying. If only I could hit 3 headshots. They know for. They know for! Sorry, I probably did that. I killed him. I got my 3 headshots. Don't worry, revenge has been made. He like allowed me to kill him with a 3 headshot. He was too stubborn to move. He knew I was there. He knew the whole time. That's funny. You kill him for? The Farah and fucking Mercy's up the top there. Mercy's getting the res, kill her! Hell yeah. Who stole my kill, by the way? That's definitely... Farah's coming in. Farah needs to die. She's like low. Arissa's trying to look for you. Cass is on the left.
I'm restored.
Who do I need to save my Suzu for? Nobody. I need to do a better ult, not gonna lie. Farah's there in the back. That was a good tree. Mercy got res. Farah's coming in. Mercy's in. Okay, not anymore. Farah's on the top. Life Weaver and Farah are both on the top.
Enemy here. Over there. I thought this would be harder.
I got the Life Weaver. Farah's still on top. Farah's in the middle. Farah's in the middle. In the center. In the middle. What the fuck is this? I have to record that. Who stole my kill? You have to see what I just witnessed. I'll tell you later. But that was hilarious. But that was a weird experience. I don't know if I've ever experienced that ever before. And never again.
Enemy here. You were being rude.
Yeah, you're being rude. The Cass is on the left. Right.
I'm with you.
I'll tell you at the end. Life Weaver's on the top right. Life Weaver's the top. I should post it. The Farah's on the top though.
Enemy here.
A pleasure.
Got one here.
Just play the game.
Be healed. Let the Kitsune guide you. Under my protection.
There's a bomb guy outside somewhere, be careful. He come around because he wanted to get me, but I rotated.
Draw strength from nature. The Kitsune gains new champions.
So Farah went from the top through that window to the center, and I was wondering why she did that. And then she ended up ulting. I followed her through the window, and I was like literally stuck on top of her because she ulted. So unfortunately, I didn't get the kill, but I was shooting her, albeit not getting headshots. Shame on me. But I was just shooting her, so I definitely contributed. But somebody got the last shot. That would have been a great clip if I killed her. But I think it's still a funny clip. Like, I was literally perched on top of her. I couldn't drop. On top of an olding Farah, just shooting kunais into her body. That's a once in a fucking lifetime experience. Not gonna lie. What the fuck? You guys see that? You have to go watch that. Alright, take note. What time of stream? Around the 5-hour mark. 5-hour 15. Oh yeah, I climbed through the window and I didn't realize she was gonna ult, and she just ulted and I just sat perched on top of her backside. It's not often that you get to stand on champs in this game because you literally roll off everything. There's some scenarios where it was funny. And then she died. Somebody else got the last shot. So. Hi Splash. Puff sign. Hello! Point a bit of casual Overwatch. I once ulted. Oh, fuck. I just got to ride on the back of an ulting Farah. It was definitely a once in a lifetime experience in Overwatch. I'm gonna probably clip it anyway, even though I didn't kill her. Someone else did. I once ulted Junkrat while landing on top of the tank. Wait. Did you initiate ult and you just like fell on top of the tank's head? So you were like ulting? Like you got Junkrat while you were like ulting on the tank's head or something? It's going alright, it's a bit funny. I'm trying, I might be a bit more serious. This isn't ranked, it's casual, but I'm trying to like progress new things and I'm yet to see it. I'm very bad at holding my Suzu for counters. It's situational though. We didn't really have an ult counter with a Suzu last game. But say if there's a Lari, or I want to like, or you know, even a Reaper or a JQ, I want to be able to hold my Suzu for their ult because I'm really bad at it. So probably doesn't help that it's casual because it's like more lax. But I'm gonna try and focus on that, so I might not be less responsive in the game, but I come back. Press buttons, yeah. It's hard because it doesn't show you who you were against, like Paladins, initially. I gotta stop. Are they coming up? Trace is coming up. Trace is coming up. Excuse me while I just come through to heal you. I didn't want to use my own. I mean my Suzu. Everyone's low health in this game. GG's, we lost the tank. I mean, not GG's, my bad. She's gonna come back up. I feel like... Oh, he's coming. That's nice. That was a nice avoid. I think Trace is coming.
I'm here.
He really wants, like, you off there. Oh, I guess he can spend his time punching you off and then you can just use your ability to get on. We lost this here. Reaper's running away from me. Trace is underneath. She's half health. Trace is one tap coming to the top. Trace is one tap coming to the top. Okay, she changed her mind, but she's one tap. Why do I feel like I'm healing everyone right now?
Enemy here.
I'm not saving my Suzu at all, but I don't... Wait, did I check? Alright, well, everyone's dead though, almost. Yeah, everyone's just about dead. The bull's dead. Be back, Bob.
Restoring balance.
How did I survive that?
私がついてる。
They need to make an IO healer for you. No, right? Or at least a flying healer. Oh shit! Oh, I should have Suzu'd that, my bad. I don't know why I can't focus. I can't. Okay, I can. Goodbye. Oh my god. Bob. Sorry, I didn't react enough to help with that. That's right, back away. Ash, you're not hitting your shots. You know I will kill you. I think it's worth Suzuing Bob. You know what?
Let the kitsune guide you.
This is Zenyatta at the back, careful. He'll Discord you. I can't heal everyone. Trace is on the back, careful. Bruh. I don't... Alicia is healing, but I guess, yeah, it just doesn't seem like enough.
Let's get back to it.
Actually, Kiriko is kind of... But she's different kit. Kiriko is like kind of similarities with IO aesthetically. And she's the reason why I came to Overwatch too. But her kit's very different. The way she plays is different. For sure.
Like mending a shadow.
Okay, so who we got here? I could save for like cleansing Discord. For Doom ult. So Doom ult. I could save it for that. I respond for myself but not for you. Oh, I'm dead. I'm just gonna make my way downtown. And then we'll TP out. Oh, Bob. I fucked my Suzu. Yeah, that's a good example of where it doesn't work. I shouldn't do that. Use it for... I don't think I need to Suzu for that. I'm gonna practice not moving as much as Kiriko because I don't need the movement, and if I need to, I can TP. I just practice just standing still. I'm like a wallflower. People don't tend to notice me when I don't move.
Enemy here.
We had a good game today where I could just stand still and yeah, do my thing.
Feel better?
Okay, she wanted to ult me. That's funny. Oh, they have a Lari now? Yeah, they got a Lari now. Bob first, Bob. Bob first, Bob. Oh, Bob, why you leave so soon?
Protecting. The battle ignites me. Got one here.
Oh shit. Oh my god, we kind of C9'd it.
Let the kitsune
Fuck it. I should not do this. I gotta stop ulting like that. It's because it's casual, but at the same time... Wait, what's Fennec?
The spring flows anew.
But I like to... Like, it's casual, so I like to just whatever. But it doesn't instill good stuff.
Enemy here.
Shoot first, heal later.
Got one here.
Ash is shooting all the way from back from spawn, but she's on the right boat side, so be careful.
Enemy here. Over here.
Cheek on that. I shouldn't have TP'd to this. See what I mean? But why can't I save my Suzu? Oh, I'm terrible. It's actually fucking relentless. Oh, I can use it. But I'm so bad. I don't know why I don't save it. It's not that hard. I also have a box though.
Let's go.
Don't worry, we'll get the next one.
Get in there, boss.
Oh, that's great.
Dutch Tyson.
Arissa's pushing too far. Careful. Careful, I don't have LOS. Is Bob gonna push it?
I've got you.
I can't. I'm saving the next one. She probably has another ult. To be fair. I have ult. I'll probably use it soon. I'm gonna use it, I think. No, I'll hold it a bit longer. I'll hold it to 10 seconds. Just don't die. And then I'll use my ult. I'll use my ult at 10 seconds. They're coming up the other way. Okay, I'm just gonna use it. I just did that to Suzu, but he's gonna punch me. I'm dead now. Oh, it's overtime. Okay. At the very least, I'm proud of my ult use. And if she gets another ult, I have Suzu. At the very least, I'm proud of something. The ult use was good because I tend to use it a bit too early, and then I made note of the time that was left. And if I used it at 20 seconds, it probably would have been too soon, and it wasn't hectic yet. So when I used it, it was 10 seconds hectic or not, and then it got hectic because it was like near end. So at the very least, I'm happy with ult use. But I'm very disappointed with my Suzu. I mean, even if you don't save it, good players will wait to ult or use CC when it's on cooldown anyway. Yeah, but that's good, right? Because, like, if they... Are you saying if they hold the ult, the Illari won't use the ult until I use it? That's good then, because literally, yeah, I don't use Suzu, but they don't get to use their ult the entire game. So it's a better trade, right? I mean, Suzu is quite valuable. I mean, actually. But maybe it's more valuable in that sense. Because technically, Suzu is, like, part of your, like, basic abilities, right? And your ult is more special. And yeah, when she's dead. So that means they would never use it. I mean, they probably would. Yeah, maybe they wait for, like, Kiri to die, but maybe I just don't die. Because sometimes if you play Kiri well, you will die not that much. Because you have so much escape route. I don't know, maybe you would just sometimes use it, though. Because Suzu is one escape route. Yeah, but that's a fair trade. I think it's better, like, that they don't get to use their ult ever than me not using my Suzu. I feel like I get the better end of the stick on that. I don't know. Oh wait, sorry, I was behind in chat, my bad. 34 kill game. Wait a minute. That definitely was not me. Wait, you got 34? Or was that you? Because your healer is your job. Wait, my job, healer's job to what? That was you. Wait, what? Who was the what now? Oh, sorry, I'm multi-streaming as well, so if you don't know who I'm talking to, it's across the platforms. Well, they can just go some characters to force you use it. Well, this is the discussion I had with Fraf. Like, I feel like you can never be forced to do anything. It's always a choice. But yeah, I get probably scenarios that you probably mean where you feel like you're forced. But it's always a choice. But yeah, at the end of the day, like, you could die. Like, you're in a situation where you don't die, so you will Suzu to try and stay alive. Or you could just die. So it's still your choice. You could just die. But,
Select your hero.
you know. Were you saying you were in the game, though, Akuma? There was no one with 34 kills in that game, though. But also, let me just, like, make this clear. You know, just in case. Okay, good. Alright. Because stream sniping is not allowed. Good intentions or not. Just because there's been some poo-poo in the past. So, it's another thing that I play across the board. But I just put it out there even though that wasn't, you know, not relevant. I can't be Kiriko. I guess we'll just do some mercies.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Bro, I don't know why I don't know my Suzu.
1. Capture the objective.
But yeah, I don't know. Alright, I know I'm behind. I'll be back. Well, I mean, I am Mercy right now. I'm not... I mean, I still got to practice things with Mercy, to be fair. Like healing and damage boosting my Kiriko. Got to practice that. Well, it's always a choice, but I get the... Maybe I'm stuck on semantics, to be fair. It's always a choice, but there's those situations where it could be like you feel like you're forced, but it's always a choice. But like, let's not talk about semantics, even though I'm M. It's about talking about those situations, whichever way you put it. Yeah.
This should help me now.
Yeah, but maybe you just play around it. You know what I mean? There's always ways to play around it. Just like you're trying to instead force people to do things. There's like ways to play around it. You know what I mean? Just like that's a way of playing around something. Like trying to play around somebody's ability to make like them use it so that you feel freer using something else powerful. Like there's probably a way to play around it. I mean that's the whole point of like Overwatch, right? But those kind of things. I'm healing this Kiriko a lot. Why am I always healing Kiriko? She's in the back, the hacker chick. Was that the other Mercy that's hello, or was that me? Mars on the left. Okay, maybe I'll take a bit more time to read the other after this game. Maybe I didn't break enough to read. I'm taking my casual games pretty serious these days. Alright? Pretty fucking serious. I'm gonna get hooked on him. Oh my god. Can someone get me out of here? Oh my brother. Please pick me up. It was safer down there, but it's hard to get back up.
Enhancing your strength. Enemy overhead.
You're isolated there, Fur. Oh shit, I need help. Nobody, people just leave your mercy. Can somebody pick me up in the center? Please pick me up. Please pick me up. Brother. Bro, she's out for me. Okay, well, maybe I should have stayed there, but I think she was trying to come up. Sometimes, but then that lets them be free. If they are good, they would take advantage. That's why one tricking isn't favorable in Overwatch compared to Pardons. Yeah, it's like a lot about countering, so you can just change. I mean, that could be a workaround, you know? I shouldn't be flying so freely.
Onwards to victory. Let the Kitsune guide you.
I was over the wall! You fucking joking? Let's see that. My wing. Nah, I made like the fucking tip of my fucking wing. Fuck right off. That was literally the tip of my wing. Maybe I should have gone for that. Whatever. I should have gone for touch.
Round lost.
Wait, what's that? Nah, I think it was my tip of the wing poking over. It counts.
Score 0-1.
Yeah. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, fair. No, but you can understand why my ears burn to that kind of stuff. Even like it's easy to misunderstand stuff when you're streaming. That's why I say like everyone like it's kind of a joke. I say keep everything in one sentence. Like say everything in one sentence and be very clear. Just because when I'm streaming, there's a lot of like stuff going on, and it's hard to understand people on the fly, so it's easy to misunderstand.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Yeah. What you mean the swearing? I swear all the time in my games. It's actually a thing. So, like, I'm okay with me swearing because it's all in leisure and it's chill, and yeah, it's just my thing. It might not be in some other streams or for some people, but that's just how like I am, and I don't mind it. But yeah, you can understand like why my ears would be burning, and it's like easy to misunderstand while streaming. But yeah, cause like not through any fault of you guys, but I've had instances in the past where it has happened and it's not nice. So I am particularly sensitive to that. So if I misunderstand on the fly, and it's good for people to know anyway, because some people just legit don't know and they do it in good faith, and it's not something that I want. Like I've had people do it in good faith, and it's fine. Like they're still around. I just let them know. Because I've had it happen before where people have stream sniped to play with me on the team, and I played the game and they're nice and everything. They just didn't know, so I told them. Yeah, it's better that people know as well, even if it's got nothing to do with, you know, them at all. Good to know. Yeah, I probably swear more than a lot of people, but I'm okay with it. And that's a, you know, like I just be me and how I am on my stream. And so, you know, sometimes it's not fitting to some people, and some people it is. Potty mouth to sis. I mean, I shouldn't go with a stereotype, but like I'm Australian, right? So there's that. But honestly, no one like I know, surprisingly, like around me, my friends and family swears as much as I do, if at all, to be honest. It's something unique to me. Not sure why. It's kind of funny. But I'm okay with it. Like I pretty much say like fuck like every second word. But I get it. I respect it, and I get it that some people aren't okay with it. But, you know. But when I stream, it's kind of just my kind of arena to chill out and be me. But I get it that it's not going to appeal to everyone. But that's okay. Sorry, I've been autopiloting. I've actually been chatting, but I haven't been reading a lot. I've read a bit, and I've chatted a bit, and I'm just autopiloting, to be honest, right now. I mean, it's Mercy. I was trying to further things with Kiriko, not Mercy, but I should still probably be better at Mercy. But I think I'm doing not too bad. Autopiloting, to be fair. Right? Get out, or you're gonna get hooked. Oh, you're holding the point for more time. If you give me line of sight, I could heal you. Oh, okay. That's good, Fur. You got a small fucking point. So those are the times when you do actually stay on. Yeah, I have a potty mouth, man. It can be really bad sometimes. But the thing is, bad or good? Bad or good? Should I get that? Feeling risky. I should have got you there. I'm gonna get hooked at this rate. Oh no, I was healing her too. No, she's right. I mean, she's running away from my healing. Oh, I made a mistake. Bro, autopiloting is like, she's Mercy's on top. Where is he? Oh my god. Oh, get the res. No worries. Bro, how is the autopilot game the better? I mean, okay. I only play one factor in the game and it could be like random shit. But I felt like I played better in that round and I was autopilot.
Affirmative.
Oh yeah, I know you're joking about that.
Genji and I have run competitions like this together.
Wait, would you say sometimes, but then that lets them be free if they are good. They. Oh wait, I think I already read that. They'll take advantage. That's why one trigger is favorable in Overwatch compared to Paladins. Yeah, I mean even in Paladins, but then you don't get to change really, and you don't know who is on the other side until you play the game.
This should help, Lina.
Yeah.
Capture the objective.
Alright, be back up. I find it's like, I don't know, even leisurely, it's hard to keep up streaming and playing games like this. I'm gonna get hacked, I shouldn't have gone in here. Oh, okay. I got hacked, please help. I love you, women. I don't know, I feel risky. I wouldn't normally do that. I probably don't recommend it. This one's going a bit rough. I think it might be the rhyme pick. Mercy's in the top middle there. I might shoot her, actually. Alright. Ah, fuck, the hacker chick's up there now. Oh, I fucked up. I'm dead. Hacker chick? She'll probably kill me. Hanzo's trying to get us.
Onwards to victory.
They're in the middle there, free. Mercy keeps going in the middle there. She's so free. On the top there. Just to chill. She got a res. Mercy's trying to kill the NG. Sorry, she's gonna go for me in a second. I'm fucking scared. I think after playing a lot of mɛOw, I'm fucking scared of an ulting Mercy. I mean, you should be anyway. I get the res. Whoa! Did you see that? I thought I would break that. That's a sick res. Unfortunately, our tank died though. Oh my god. How is he still alive? Okay, only so much. We're dead. That's alright, I'm dead anyway. They were rage with the widow catching me behind the wall when I was behind. Maybe she used her ult, or she had like a thingy.
Understood.
This game's not going, this instance not going so well.
I see an enemy.
Challenger.
I think the Genji's dying though, I'm not gonna lie.
I will not let you fall.
Mercy's on top there, on the top of the bridge.
There's
She
one.
feels kind of free in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Mercy's left.
Activating healing stream. Securing the point.
That was a good sleep.
Damage intensified.
We need to not like get too complacent though. This Genji's like, I feel like he's dying quite a bit.
This will be over.
The tank might die now. He's isolated himself for no reason. Wow, just,
To victory.
I don't know if that was good to be honest.
Helden sterben nicht.
Oh my god, I played too risky there. I played way too risky. Well, whatever. Whatever! Look at my damage amplification. That's pretty good actually on autopilot. All the healers are dead. I should have gone Kiri. Healers are dead. Careful. Because it's a bit risky. If you guys die, it's kind of over. Can I get the pickup?
Supplying damage increase. I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
Oh my god, I fucked up. They're hacking me, I'm dead.
Keep fighting. I'm
Hack and shoot's on top. She's trying to get me. I'm behind you. Hack and shoot's trying to kill me. She's left. Oh, I love this Anna. She's like hitting her sleeps, man. Bro, she saved my life. Man, this Anna was actually really good. Look at her fucking healing and her fucking damage and her fucking 20 kills. She only died 4 times. What the hell?
Play of the game.
The Anna was really good. What the hell?
You cannot escape me.
Yeah. Bro, I sent me on autopilot. You see the damage boost for that game? And I'm not giving Ryan any space. How so though? Fucking strong. Yeah, that Anna was kind of boss. Yeah, but yeah, we'll see that's that thing, like, I guess, Splash about the baiting and stuff. Because, like, Ryan could try and bait the sleep, right? And shield it. But you'd have to do it really well. But then that's if Anna's free with the sleep. So that Anna was just probably strong. Like, you know, withholding the sleep and when to use it, like, not just to throw it out there. So it sounds as though she was, like, keeping the Ryan at bay by, yeah, holding her sleep and managing it accordingly. Right, it would have pushed out backline more if they had a Curie. Do you mean, why is that? Because of the Suzu? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of cool, the intricacies. I like the differences between Paladins and Overwatch. You know how they were like doing things and it made it more in line with Paladins? It wasn't, I don't know, this is just my opinion of someone else that I know plays both, like a streamer that I watched. Like we kind of liked that they were different. So yeah, have the regen in Paladins, have the bigger hitboxes in Paladins, not in Overwatch. Oh no, not Rock Monkey. I watch Fuck, why am I blanking on her name? Cuny Dragon. So, yeah. I just like them being different. And I like that the countering is in Overwatch, but not in Paladins. Yeah, I don't know. I like that they're different. But yeah, countering is a definitive different feature in Overwatch. And the card system is a definitive cool different feature of Paladins. You know? And the fact that Paladins was like the regen and was the only one with a large hit. I mean, they're still larger. I don't mind that. But I don't want Overwatch to be like that. Yeah. How tall I am? I'm not actually sure. I haven't measured myself lately.
Traveling to Lofi. Prepare for battle.
Yeah.
Select your hero.
I don't usually say too much about myself, to be fair, though. I know, it was a big thing. Like, I don't know. It's just like, it was a big thing for me to, like, stream and even, like... Why am I going Mercy now? I'm auto going Mercy. Yeah. I don't know, just like, you know, being on the internet and stuff, like privacy and like identity and stuff, it was a big thing, like, even like features that don't seem so small, that seem small, don't seem so big. Like, I'm more in favor of being a bit more reserved. Like, even like, just, like, speaking on stream was a big thing for me. But I did really enjoy streaming and I wanted to grow. And it's definitely, it's not the only thing, but it is difficult if you don't speak to at least, like, yeah. To grow, it can be done, but it's just a lot more difficult. And I did enjoy streaming enough to want to grow. And to be fair, it has made like for like getting to know people and funny and interesting and whatnot interactions. So I definitely like I was even reserved to use mic on stream, but I am definitely like. Did I pause the music for the other game? Fuck! Why am I sweating now? Now I'm sweating in Overwatch.
Sniper.
Oh, sniper? I'm definitely glad that I did it, you know? But I tend to be, like, quite reserved on a lot of other things. Like, I talk about life stories sometimes, and, like, anecdotes, actually. I use my SwuM and they have an A.L.I.S.O.N. I mean, she doesn't have ult yet, so... Okay, here's a good one where I need to focus, okay? Because this is where I save my SwuM for A.L.I.S.O.N. ult. If I do one thing in this game, even if I don't hit it, even if I don't hit it,
They're pushing the barricade.
even if she ults after I died. Oh. Oh, they're flanking. Alright, I'm stuck in a pole, we just use it. Because at the end of the day, if I'm dead, you can't SwuM. I'm surprised he backed down. Dude, this tank backed down. It's a good tank. I'm not using my SwuM, mate. I want to push the flanks a bit more as Kiri, but we're focusing on SwuM, so... I'll go with the tank, because she's focusing Genji. I mean, Genji's still gonna die. Oh shit, A.L.I.S.O.N's up there. Where'd she go? Oh, Messi's getting the res. I should have kept everyone up. I just wanted to make sure I used my SwuM. Oh my god, I could not heal that. Alright, this is where we just DPS now. Bro, this tank's obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie.
That was interesting.
No, you don't. You don't need it. Lol? He's dead! Kill him! Fuck! I'm just demolishing the back line here? Fuck this tank though. That tank's pretty strong, I'll admit it. Fuck, I should go back to chat. I think I missed some stuff.
Under my protection.
My bad.
Come on, let's go. I'll take a
I always think I have enough time for when I queue for a game, but then I don't.
I am grateful.
No, I'm not peeking that. You know what? Look, but then I'm not here. Waste your time looking, and you're not getting my team. Flank, snipers on the left. Snipers on the left.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Carried on the wind.
Stop TPing. I mean, it kind of is worth it. Oh, now Lari's gonna use a roll. I said I was gonna do one thing in this game. She's not gonna use it. I got 7 seconds. She's saving it. She didn't hear it. The ram ult, she didn't hear it. Oh my god, they got Farah? Holy shit.
Enemy here. Got one here.
The tank is flanking. Careful, he's behind you. He's flanking. Tank is flanking. Do you know what Kiriko and her ability to climb and SwuM, mate? Or no? Were you born yesterday? So I need TP. Don't worry, I don't think that was your distance. I think he just got me. This ram was going at me like I'm not a Kiriko and I don't have SwuM TP. Was he born yesterday? I thought he was alright, but I mean I was still pressured by the team and I died, so. I need a flank. Ah! There's a Farah! I can't keep the team up. Is this where I just shoot? No, I can keep them up. I'm not using my SwuM, right? Right? I'm not using it because she definitely has ult. She's been sitting on that fucking nest egg. Ah, this tank's hard to heal. I want to SwuM that, but I can't. This is not a good team fight, but what we gotta do? I can't help you, Mercy. Alright, we SwuM. I got no option. Like, if you're gonna die, you may as well SwuM, to be honest. Oh, she already used her ult? Oh, well then I'm totally ignorant. When did she use her ult? Bro, how did I not hear that? Was I dead? Oh, I was probably dead. Oh, well, okay, well, I am literally not present when I stream. I have 0 presence. I don't know why I'm trying to push things while I stream, because I am literally not present, apparently.
I licked my wounds. Let's go. Feels like selling, huh?
She had it then. Just went back to spawn. Saved my asshole though.
I've got you. Careful, we're outnumbered.
He's not holding point. He's not holding point. Bro, the tank was sitting back and not holding point, and then he ulted and he definitely wasn't holding point then. I had to push forward. Bro, like I try and further, maybe it's an off-stream thing. We just go fucking chill on stream. I swear to God, not once did I hear the A.L.I.S.O.N, bro. So I think it's a stream thing. I don't hear shit. I didn't hear an A.L.I.S.O.N. I didn't hear the need healing. One could say I would possibly be like that anyway, but let's just say that when I stream. So should I be pushing things when I'm actually like not present? What was I distracted by though, do you know? Was it talking? Probably. Was it stream related? Ah, okay. Well, it wasn't. Okay. So there's a chance streaming isn't the excuse. And that's worse. That is not a good thing. Yeah. I mean, I think I could always use it as an excuse though, right? Even if it's indirectly. Bro, why am I overheated right now? I have the aircon on 24, which I should have it right now on that, but when we play Overwatch, it's like below. Yeah, next W. Hey, we've been winning some games though. That's nice. Look at that. Luis. Let's think positive. I can't say that I saved a Suzu today, even though that was my intention. But I can say I did one good ult. One alright ult. Because I paid attention to how much time was left in the game and I held the ult for the end. Which I was going to use sooner. But I wasn't focusing on my ult. I do stupid ults. Yeah, I do that too, yeah. I need to refrain. I've always known this and I didn't acknowledge it. You should ult as Kiriko when you have your whole team. Maybe situationally it's 4, but definitely if it's your team and they're suffering as 4. So a assured way, and I've known this, but I just don't implement it. I know a lot of things and I forget and I don't implement them. It's pretty sad. But like, you can't go wrong if you ult with, you send your ult into your into your team, and B, you can't go wrong if you have 5 of your teammates alive. Situationally, you could probably do 4, but not if they're struggling. Rush equals 100% win team fights? What do you mean? Oh, you mean if you play like a rush comp and you use the ult?
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
What's rush again? Rush is like brawl, isn't it? Oh, you're just saying if I rush it. Wait, no, I'm confused. No, it's Kitsune. Do some people call it rush? I thought you were talking about team comms. So I'm learning about that recently. You just call it Kitsune, right? Is it called rush? But then that's confusing because there's the rush comp / brawl, right? Maybe. No, there is. No, there is. It's an alternate way. I've been learning it recently. Rush is the alternate of brawl, I think. Right? Overwatch, rush.
5,
This is...
4,
oh, fuck. I need to look this up after the game.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Oh, now I can't go fucking Kiriko again.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
That's alright.
System compromised.
Maybe resolve learning for out of stream. Maybe it's might be incorrectly used, but like I just learned that it's commonly used for brawl to call it rush. Actually, maybe some people do call Kitsune rush. Yeah, like Kitsune rush. I just call it Kitsune though. What did you say about it now? I've forgotten. Alright, we'll talk about after this. This is a weird comp for me to go Mercy, but it seems to be okay. Oh, Anna's fucking pushing me. Where is she shooting me from? I might get the res. I don't think he should have gone in there. He's gonna dive me. Bro, this fucking Ryan's giga chatting. He's swinging. I was a cast. I might be able to res, but oh no, I fucked up. How's this working with Murphy? I think it's just a map, to be honest. Why am I boosting a rolling ball? I mean, if you boost a rolling ball and he slams, is that helpful? Cass is really focused on me. I think they're on the top. I don't want to go in there. Oh shit! Anna's at the top there. I can get you, but you didn't give me A.L.I.S.O.N. Kiri's trying to heal you. I think I shot one bullet into Anna. I think it helps.
Apagando las luces. Best round 1.
Feel stronger? Hey there.
Did you say Kiri-chan? No, I didn't, did I? Did it sound like I said Kiri-chan? That's funny. Oh, I think maybe I said Kiri-can.
Stay close.
Oh yeah, no. Well, you can understand what I said then. I said Kiri can heal you.
Was good.
Kiri-chan heal you. Kiri, I might have said Chan by accident. I was probably like slurring my words. I do that. Kiri-chan. Why do people say Chan? I know it's like, I don't really know what it means. Japanese thing. It's like, I know it's kind of like endearing or something. Isn't it? It's like a cute way of saying something. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is probably not a good map for me to go Mercy, to be honest. We're gonna get sandwiched here. I'm dead. I'm not. I'm out. I need to leave.
Damage intensified. I've got you.
I like this Kiri. Should I boost a Sombra? Am I giving away her whereabouts? Sombra's on me, sir. I'm behind you. Oh, I'm dead. She's on the top. She's at the side room now. She did teleport me.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Oh, she picked me up.
Enemy over here. Enemy here.
They're coming the backside. They're not. I'm dead. Why am I chasing a ball?
Feel better?
Why are we here? I feel safe here.
Onwards to victory.
I read that around the corner. Whee! I can't really damage boost much in this game. This is a weird game for me. It's kind of fun. I don't know if it's viable in the long run, but I'm going everywhere. I'm going places. Did Moira? Moira just fell, and I think the hacker chick did too. Moira had the loudest scream. Sometimes when people war, they have the loudest scream. It's really funny. Moira was just like, and then I saw the hacker chick follow her. I guess she didn't have a teleporter. Whatever, trans something.
Let's kick this off.
I'm gonna get shot by the cast. This is a weird game. Here's on the top there.
Enemy over here. Onwards to victory. There's one. Could be fun. I'm on fire. I see an enemy. Let's try something else.
He's actually gonna get me, oh my lord.
Time to tango. Crikey. Checking in. No, let me see what I can do.
Bro, I'm swinging around and it's fun. Or at some point.
Enemy over here.
Yeah, she's gonna kill me, right? Oh no, how did you all die? I'm gonna pick up a med kit, give me a second.
It's handy.
Yeah, how'd you both die?
Victory.
That was worrisome. That was actually a fun game. How does that work? Like, oh, because I revived you. Is that why you died? My bad.
Play
Oh, she two-tapped you. Maybe I shouldn't have revived. It was fine. Yeah, that's when Moira. And then the fucking handkerchief gets on. But Moira's like fucking scream was like so funny. Oh, bro, I think there was a mercy from one of the other games that I didn't commend when I went to the loo. I meant to commend the. I don't know whether the ball or them. I'll commend them because they gave me like TP points. Actually, no, they were nice. They were the Sombra that picked me up a couple of times. And was saying thank you for the heals. What were you saying? Yeah, thankful games, Fefe. That was fun. Yeah, maybe I should just chill on stream. I can't really focus, like, and it's just funny, like, to have fun like that. But yeah, thankful games. Oh, Q just two-tapped, yeah, damn it. No time to blink. Yeah, get good sweeps, Fefe. Yeah, that was a fun game. Like, how does that work as well? Cause yeah, it's casual. Nobody's sweating that bad, are they? Yeah, night for get good sweep. Thanks for the games. That was kind of fun. That was fun. Yeah, how's that work? It was literally like ball tracer Sombra kiriko. No one like stable to ground to, and I still went mercy and it worked. Maybe because it's casual, I don't know. But at the same time, to be fair, maybe it can work. Because you guys are like moving so much, it gave me many points of like GA. And I was swinging around in that game. It was fun. It's partly why I like playing Mercy, just to like swing around and like have fun. Like to fly everywhere. And I had so many like GA points. So maybe it could work. But maybe it just depends on your team though. And don't put faith in that in competitive. Definitely a lot of fun in casual if it's working though. A blast. Anyway, thanks for the games, Fefe. Thank you. I don't know, maybe a bit of both. I don't know if I'm just like absent in general, probably because of the reasons like first said. Like I was like Ilaria had already ulted and I didn't realize, and first said it's because like I was saying the Ramatra was flanking, like that per se is not like reduced down to streaming. Like I was just distracted by the Ramatra, which off stream I could be anyway. So, I mean, maybe it's just that and the streaming, but I don't know. I want to push like getting better at things, but maybe it's just, I don't know if it's like right atmosphere while streaming. So maybe I should just chill out. And I miss like when I was playing a lot of casual and just like mucking around and going battle mercy and shit and swinging around like as mercy and having fun. So I don't know. Maybe I could it might still be worth it. Because maybe it's not streaming and I just need to hone in my concentration a bit. And maybe just let people aware, like ranked. I'll come back and chat after the game. Because I'm focusing on something. And maybe take it seriously. I say that I'm focusing on it, but I don't take it seriously. But yeah, maybe I could do like a portion, like, I don't know. Like 50% of the games I'll focus. Another 50% I'll just chill and do silly things and have fun. I don't know. Yeah. like I could just start with like, yeah, maybe like because I want to practice like aim training and stuff, so I could aim train, then focus for like 2 games, and then the others is just free for all, just have fun. Because it's fun. Bro, the highlight of today was when Moira fell off the map and she was screaming. It was like, that scream was funny. I don't know why, but sometimes when people fall off maps, they sound so, like, their scream is extra loud for some reason, and they sound so funny. It doesn't happen all the time, I swear. People fall off the map all the time. And it's only a select few that are fucking really deep fucking perilous screams like that, and they're funny. And then, like, the Sombra, like, I don't know how. Should we watch that? I don't know how the Sombra fell off. I might watch that. I feel like it will probably be funny. Then I saw the Sombra follower. I feel like maybe she was, like, panic and she threw her translocator, her teleporter thing, and then she must have thrown it off the map and followed. Let's see if we can find it. But yeah, get good tweaks for thankful games. It was fun. Actually, let me get out of Discord. I'll forget. Yeah, I kind of miss the, like, I've been playing so much competitive Overwatch on stream. I miss, like, just the days of playing casual and fucking doing dumb shit. And just, you know, having fun. Maybe we bring that back to streaming and Overwatch. I had fun, like, today with, like, a fair few of those games.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Wait, did I pause the music? Alright, they probably switched to Reaper after that. Yeah, that was probably it, eh? I have a feeling it'll be funny. Wait, no, I'm reviving him? Is this it? I don't think it's it.
Objective's mine. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Yeah. So how does she fall off? Oh, okay. I mean, that's not that funny. She got fucking... But... How did Moira fall off? That's the question. Actually. Wait, that sounds like a Kiriko falling off too. Did Kiri fall off too? I think she might have backed it off. Oh, okay, she got... Did Kiri fall off? Oh no, that's just Sombra. Alright, well, we've settled the fucking... We know what happened now. The mystery is no longer a mystery. And we know that they were reasonable fall-offs, you know? But anyway. Anyway, alright, we be good bean. Yeah, there's something to be said about just mucking around playing casual on stream. I forgot about that. I think today's kind of sparked that a bit because I've been playing... Did you know her pants are torn? Did they? That's new. They weren't torn before, were they? Oh, her leggings? Anyway, sorry, I'm distracted. What was I saying? Yeah. Because really, like, for the past month, I've been just streaming ranked. And I used to, all I did, like, streaming was, like, casual Overwatch. There's something to be said about that. Maybe bring more that back. Because that'll bring the fun and enthusiasm. I forgot about that. I'm playing a lot of ranked, getting into ranked. I forget the fun times of just playing casual with some peeps. So, I think maybe we'll bring a bit more of that back. Anyway, let me go back quickly and read chat that I should have read like an hour ago, but it's too late now. Yeah. Actually, no, I think I read stuff. Yeah. So maybe we'll do a bit more of that. Have enthusiasm back for Overwatch. But I'll try some other stuff. You know. I might try scheduling a stream a week. Like, go to some kind of middle ground. Because I used to schedule games and then it would fall through because I didn't feel like playing them on the day. But at the same time, it encouraged me to play different games. Keep other games in the mix and have a little bit of structure. So what I might try going forward now is I might try schedule, you know, it might fall through, okay, whatever. But let's just try scheduling one stream a week for like another game. And then I might be more inclined, because this is what I want to do, maybe organize playing games with others and stuff again. I downloaded Dead Island. I know Tavi wants to play that. That's multiplayer. So you still here? Might not be here. Because it was free on Steam, and Tavi told us about it. So maybe you got that. I don't know. I dare say if it's multiplayer, it'd probably be more than 2-player. Anyway, so I could say, you know, schedule one stream a week for something like that, or just to finish off some of the storyline games. It'd be a nice change of pace. So I might try that going forward. And then the other streams are just like whatever I feel like on the day. AKA right now, probably Overwatch. And bring back the fun in silly casual. So yeah. Anyway, that's a plan for now. But anyway, we be good bean now. We be good bean. You know, thanks for watching, lurking, playing. Thanks for playing for. Koofy's probably going to sweeps. Poisey is awake now, actually, again. Unless you're going for a nap. Wait, what's the day today? Is it the weekend? Where am I? Yeah. Yeah, it's the weekend. That's why Fofo was playing late, right? Easter weekend! But maybe it depends on your job, so maybe... I know Poisey is on call, so... Anyway, thanks for lurking. Splash, it's nice to see you again in chat. I know you lurk sometimes too, thank you. Akuma? Cow earlier? Anyway, hello in chat if you want personal goodbye. Otherwise, next stream. So maybe I'll be back on the schedule, but I'm only human. Actually, no, I won't be. We'll see. We'll see if I feel like streaming tomorrow and getting back on the schedule then. But if not, it might be Sunday, and then it's the following week. I'll be streaming the Tuesday. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I feel tomorrow, actually. Because we're kind of being a good bean. Wait, how long have I streamed for? 6.5 hours. That's pretty good. I kind of want to aspire to around 6 hours. So, if I'm a good bean like this, I might be inclined some days to stream consecutively. And if I'm off schedule, it might bring me back on schedule. So, anyway. So, let's just say I'll stream Sunday, day after tomorrow, off schedule. But who knows if I'm feeling it tomorrow. But usually it'll probably be Sunday then. Usually it'll be the later time. You know what I mean? And then try for the scheduled Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays for the following week. But yeah, I'll do up a schedule for next week and either try and organize group gameplay or maybe just finish one of my storylines. So we'll schedule one stream. Other than that, just kind of be like free for all. Whatever I feel. And that schedule, because I just scheduled it just depends how I feel on the day. It doesn't mean it'll necessarily be that. But I kind of miss that. Because, like, you know, even if it was 50% of the time, I kind of just went with the schedule. Or maybe I felt like it was more motivation, inclination. It was nice to, like, get me to branch out a bit more. You know, although I do love Overwatch. So. Anyway. Alright, I'm rambling. Yes, I've been digging this skin lately. This skin. Okay, not too crash hot about the hair, but I like the outfit. And this is my fucking, you know, I'm aim training. Let's fucking hit my shots and get picks, Kiri squin. I feel like it's been relatively good luck charm, except for not for saving scissors, but we write our history, so I can change that, or our future or whatever. Anyway, where's the one that I want? If they'd have just done some buns or some pigtails and maybe changed the hair a bit, that would have been great. This skin would be like cute as fuck. But alas not. We can use our imaginations maybe. I don't know. Anyway, if you're keen, might see you all. Thanks for watching, lurking, supporting, playing. Probably see the day after tomorrow, if not tomorrow. Most likely the day after tomorrow. Glorified timeline. And yeah, we'll just see how we feel on the day for that one as well. And I'll start scheduling one stream next week. But anyway, get a good sweeps, no particular order. Make sure you get some noms, some rest, some chills, good sweeps. Do something good in the morning on your to-do list, one thing. Just knock it out of the park. In the morning, usually fucking not with it, so you're just more inclined, less inclined to be resistant, more inclined to do it. And then, you know, you're half awake, it's done. You know, maybe not the best quality if you just woke up, but it's done and out of the way. And then, you know, I know it's the weekend, but just try. I'll do the same. And then, you know, treat yourself with gaming all weekend if you can. Or something nice. I don't know. Anyway, be good bean! Be good bean. Bye. I'll just put it out there. Bye, Tux, if you're here. I don't know, you lurk sometimes. I don't know. I didn't say it yesterday. I was like, what if Tux is lurking? And I didn't say bye. So bye, Tux. Bye-bye, everyone! Be the good bean.